Terrible.
Awful. Awful.
Where's the other stream?
Terrible.
He ain't got it on here. I can't moderate it over there. Hold that.
I got it. I got it. I got it. It's down here. I got it down there. That's why I pop it up from down there.
What's wrong with this? It ain't going to my channel. See, it's not going to my... It's not going to my channel. See what it's doing? It's being stubborn, man. What's wrong with it? Savage Batman, welcome. I'm having trouble getting this thing set up again. Which one of these I got to take off? This one? I want to take the wrong one off. I always do that.
Take that one. Where's that one? Take it off. That one. Take it off.
Okay, Savage Batman, welcome. Cody, hello. Jeffy, not too big?
Yeah, it's hurting my eyes.
Oh, I don't get it. Live with a fishing trucker. I must have been going. I was at Walmart.
They're on right now?
No, he said we missed his live stream. I didn't know anything about it. Or if it was this morning, I was in bed. Yesterday. I don't know where I was. I must have not been on because I didn't even see it. Or else I didn't get a notification. I don't remember getting no notification.
Go check his bell. Let me go check his bell.
I didn't get no notification from you yesterday. Good evening. How are you? Sherry's Life of Journey. Welcome. Cherry's Life of Journey. I mean, sorry.
We want to make a prank at Walmart. It's very funny.
I would like to see that.
What?
I'll have to go back and watch it.
It's
Miss Southern Belle.
Hit the like button, you guys. Thank you.
J-Dubs Outdoor Adventures. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
He's down there.
It's not down there.
He's down there.
No, that's not that. That's somebody else. Get their water back.
I gotta go. Let me go.
See, he says he ain't gonna be doing all them. Water they ain't gonna have him all the time, but he does. You guys, I got an idea. Are you ready?
Yes, we're ready. We want to make a prank and putting different stuff in their people's cart and run at Walmart. Nobody's not looking.
It's going just got to work.
I gotta go take him. Yeah, we're ready.
Work, 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 work. What do you all think about the... I'm just talking to her in Walmart. I was picking up some item in Walmart, and I said, it's made in China. I said, what's to keep that stuff that they're making over there? And you touch it in Walmart when it's made in China, what's to keep it having the virus on it? Somebody had that virus that made that. And you're picking everything in Walmart, over half the stuff's made in China. I mean, you buy a cover, you buy a bedspread, you buy a whatever, comforter, you buy sheets, Mainstays brand, made in China. So what's keep it? Half the stuff you pick up. Why don't get a red poster and put on it subscribe and hit the like button. With mailbox letters. It won't work though when I'm on StreamYard because I can't. It won't work then because I got to have the green screen behind me. I only get 20 hours a month for StreamYard without paying $25 a month or $240 a year. Which you pay by the month is $25, you pay by the year is $240. And right now I can't afford the extra to get it full time. I'd like to have the StreamYard, but Candybug71, hello. Gotta try to move here. She had to take her son out, Max. Supper time stream. Who's having supper? What? I eat late sometimes. What's for supper? Some hot dogs. Some of them filleted out fish sticks that you filleted out from catching all them sticks. Spaghetti. Spaghetti with meat sauce or spaghetti with meatballs? I like it with meat sauce. That's the way we fix it. We get that Prego, has it with meat in it, and then we get the which makes it real good. And then you get you brown your ground beef in a skillet, and then you put it in your sauce. It comes out good. Miss Southern Belle got a call already. They're calling her out of my stream. Terrible. Production. That's where you produce the stuff. You're mass producing it on a production, like on the assembly line probably, or on the belt, producing the items and getting them down the line. How many things you can produce a day? That's what I would say. Custom Wheeled Horse Tractor. Hello. Rotel. I don't use Rotel. I don't know. Is Rotel tomatoes, or is that the cheese? I'm not familiar with that. I know I've heard of Rotel, but I don't know what it is. Well, what the question was, what is production? So, and then you're saying that you should have said, what are you producing then? Then that would have been a different question because the way it was worded. What is Rotel? The sauce? I never liked spaghetti all my life. Before my daddy passed away, my sister came to the house. She made a batch of spaghetti. She said, I don't like it. I said, try it. Okay, I try it. I said, dang, this is good. I said, what's the secret? Prego. Don't use rat goo. Don't use that stuff in the can that hunts. It's got that bitter taste to it. Man, Prego makes it so good. That's what the secret. That's why I didn't like it. And from now on, I just use that Prego with the meat sauce and put the ground beef in there and stir it up. Just cook my spaghetti. Comes out perfect. Use some Parmesan on top. Comes out perfect. Nathan T, welcome. Big thumbs up for you. I'm at work, can't stay, but have a great. Thank you, buddy, for coming in, popping in, buddy. Oh, I produce electricity, and the company makes paper. Carbon electric ash for concrete. So what's Rotel? Is that the sauce or the cheese? I don't know. No. Where'd you go, Jeff? Is Jeff still here? Fishing trucker. Where'd you go, bud? Diced tomatoes in with the sauce. Can't have the chili peppers. That makes it spice. No, can't have that. That's why I don't use it. I thought I seen that Rotel and it's in a can. Yeah, it has. That's why I don't use it. Jeff and I got in trouble. Jeff got in trouble for fishing, or you got in trouble for fishing. Where'd Jeff go? I'm trying to find Jeff. I'm hollering at him. I don't know where he went. He was in here. He ain't posted nothing for the last 10 minutes. He didn't say nothing. I got in trouble by the old lady. Jeff ain't said nothing for a long time. Wait a minute. He only said one thing, didn't he? I think when he first popped in. What's up, buddy? That's the only thing he said in the whole chat. I don't know where he went. Can't have none of that spicy stuff. That Rotel stuff, I can't use it. I got to, she can't have everything spicy at all. She's got a bad stomach. And I can't have it either. So, but I like spaghetti, but like I said, it's got to be with Prego, some Parmesan cheese, put the ground beef in there and stir it up. Now, tomatoes would be all right. I mean, I wouldn't have a problem putting diced tomatoes in. I never thought about that. That would be okay. The tomatoes wouldn't be a problem. But can't use that chilies. Can't have no peppers. I never did like hot stuff anyway. Why is it repeating the same thing over 3 times? Why is it? Why is J-Dub's thing repeated 4 times? What's going on with that, J-Dub? Something's messing up in your computer, bud. I want to tell Jeff something. I need to fix that because it's like spamming the chat. Yeah, I need to get, I got to find where Fishing Trucker went. Because I got to tell him something. And, well, I can go ahead and tell you right now, Michigan City Outdoors, but I put another thing on the Nightbot that says no self-promotion and no all that stuff. So I'm going to let the ones that come in here, these young ones that come in here and say that stuff in the chat about stuff, then we're going to warn them or whatever and all that. But that one guy the other night that Jeff had to block, I unblocked him, but he's going to have to be told he can't be doing that stuff in the chat because I don't know. A lot of people eat at 4 or 5. I don't know. 6:30 is kind of actually late to be eating. Although I was at Walmart, so I didn't get to eat. So I got to eat too. But I'm just saying a lot of people's already ate. I know we used to eat. We used to eat by 5 o'clock. That was dinner time. 7 o'clock at night is kind of late for dinner. Hey, Bounty. Welcome, welcome, bud. Yeah, because some people call it breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Some people call it breakfast, dinner, and supper. It depends on where you been. I've been hollering for you. Where was you? All you said was hi, buddy, and you ain't been here. What happened to you? You got a phone call or something? Oh, okay. I put a thing in on the Nightbot. Darn gnats in here. Something's on the screen. I put a thing on Nightbot that says no self-promotion and stuff like that. So if they come in, Jeff, now and start that, then keep warning them and give them a couple of warnings, and tell them can't be doing that stuff or whatever, because I put it in the Nightbot so they can read it. So on the messages, so I let them know it's part of the rules. Hey, Nicholas, Green Outdoors. Hey, bud, welcome, welcome. Who put the thumbs down? Who's being funny now? I ain't even had no trolls in here. Something's going on. I just noticed that. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do. Share us out on your social media if you have it. Share us out on your community tab. Let others know. We can all get other people, meet other people. It helps us all. All you people share us out, and we'll meet some of your people. You meet some of ours. Everybody shares. It'll help us all. Love you too, Francis. Then after working, people get off around 5 and get home. Yeah, some of them, yeah. True. Well, I don't know. A lot of people always have dinner around 5. I don't know. Some people get off at 3 o'clock. Some people work the 7 to 3 shift, it's called. 7 to 3. So that's when it's busy down there on this one street over here, the work traffic. 7 to 3 is when a lot of them get off. They eat dinner at 5. And some people eat dinner at 4. So, I mean, I'm just saying, not everybody gets off at 5. There is a 7 to 3 shift. There's 7 to 3, 11 to 7, 7 to 3. That's your shifts. 3 to 11, 11 to 7, 7 to 3. That's your swing shifts. You got rated by Trapper J. Cool. Did you hear what I said, Jeff? About the thing I put on the Nightbot and about the not spamming the chat or what, not spamming the chat. I mean, not no self promotion and all that. Yeah. But one of my moderators done it the other day. There it is right there. No self promotion advertising about your video or lives. Yeah. I get in our that's mostly for these youngins that come in and want to say, hey, go over and do this, mostly for them. He may not come back. He may think he's still blocked. I unblocked that one because he comes in here all the time. I'm just going to warn him if he comes back in this time. So. Yeah, I don't know where I was. What time was it? What time of day? It was in the morning. I was probably in bed. I don't know why Don don't flay out some Candy Bug 71 don't flay out some of them sticks he catches and make some fish sticks out of them and cook them like we do. It's cheap eating. We do it all the time. Well, then I didn't get no notification on it then. If it's the same time Muskie Hands on, then I didn't even know you were on because I didn't get no notification. So it's 5:30 in the evening. Yeah, I seen Muskie Helens on. I was in there, but because I never seen him before, I didn't get nothing on yours. Nothing. That's terrible. Let me go make sure I got Cody's bell still didn't come off. Let me make sure here. Because I sure didn't get it. It was on there. Yeah, the bell's still on. Because I got his live stream the other day. I missed 2 of his lives, I think. One's only 49 seconds long. One's 1 hour and 12 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. I missed both. I missed the one 5 days ago. I caught that one. I've caught 2 of them, but I didn't get no notification on this recent one. Right, have been there. Only retired people eat around 5. They get early bird special at the restaurants. So who eats at 6:30 then? If old retired people eat at 5, then who eats at 6:30? The really. Hello, how's everyone doing? Hey, White Bone. Roy's the boy. Hello. Welcome in. Hey, good evening, Rattletrap and everyone. How you doing tonight, Roy? Appreciate you coming in. You're just coming in, hit those thumbs up for us. Appreciate it. Anybody just haven't already? Next time I'll have Jeff text you when I do a live. Yeah, if I'm still on. If it's in the mornings, I'm not on too much, so not the late afternoons and evenings. Ring the bell, ring a ding. When you gonna flay out some of them fish sticks and eat some of them, Dawn? Cheap eating. We eat them fish sticks. We clean them up and real good and wash them off and flay them out. Things are good, man. Get a little bit of sauce or some ketchup and put on them, and you can put them in the deep fryer, bake them up in the oven. They come out real good. They come out crunchy. Don caught him some of them fish sticks out there. He threw his back. I don't know. I had salmon. It was outstanding. When I start bass fishing, I'll make more videos and lives. Cool. Dawn's eating spaghetti with chili peppers in it.
Chili peppers?
Yeah, hot peppers.
Wow.
You know, he puts tomatoes in his, though, like the little chunks of tomatoes in with the spaghetti sauce. That would be all right. That would probably taste good. I didn't think about that. I just have to leave the chilies. We could get the regular diced tomatoes and put in there. It might make it good. I didn't think about that. Put a little bit of that in there.
Diced tomatoes. I had that before. Diced tomatoes.
Fish sticks. Gordon's is on sale at Harvey's. Publix got Gordon's fish sticks. Buy one, get one free. I think they go off on Wednesday, though. Sometime Wednesday. Mrs. Paul's fish sticks I know they're good. But the ones you catch fresh out of the Tenor Rock are better, though. They're fresh. They're not frozen. That's the ones I was talking about. You 3 years back, you didn't fillet it out. You're supposed to be loyal to Publix. If you work at Publix, you're supposed to shop at Publix. Well, I heard if they catch you in another store, they kick you in the butt. I need to get a GoPro before bass season starts. I need another one, really.
Yes, Spain.
I'm waiting for somebody to buy me a boat and a truck to pull it. Like Chris Jansen said, buy me a boat and a truck to pull it. Or have a rich uncle that kicks the bucket. Oh. Lint, I just cleaned some lint off some clothes a while ago. Is that the same kind?
We said lint.
He said lint is almost here. I said, I just got rid of some lint a while ago.
Who?
No. Oh, sycamore fish sticks are great. I'm not a huge fan of hickory fish sticks. Well, they gotta be. I don't know what kind of them are. They might be oak. It's in that. I don't know what kind of fish sticks are. That Mark come out of Tenor Rock. They're down in the water there. They fall in. I don't know what kind of trees them was. How about the one there at the old Searstown? That was tore down. That's on Memorial on the way home.
What?
The Publix used to be there. I'm trying to think. The one at Searstown. Probably ain't no other ones close. There's one up on 98 North. One at Southgate, one at Hardin, one at Lake Miriam. There might be one as you're going into Auburndale right there. I don't know. And there's one over by Grove Park. And there's one over on, what's that, 540 or something over by, is that Cleveland Heights or something? Not Cleveland Heights and 540A or something like that. Lois Fuller, welcome. One at Searstown ain't been closed for 20 years. Which one's being remodeled? Slocum Loop?
What?
I guess you're right. I guess that's a Save-A-Lot out there now. Yeah, used to be a Publix there. I don't go out there enough to remember anything. I remember going in there. The GoPro 5 has good audio, he said. I'm going good, honey. How are you? Are you going to get some of them? You got them sticks flayed out, Francis, you can put in the oven? Any fresh ones left, or we have to get them out of the freezer? Max won't be. Max. Save-A-Lot. Not you say, yeah, Save-A-Lot. I've been busy working my YouTube channel trying to get right. I ain't about to work on my YouTube channel, but it's been a pain in the butt. Camera. This cover's soft. J-Dub.
That's when we need to make the spaghetti one night.
How about them fishings?
You want me to make biscotti? I can make biscotti instead of fish sticks.
You're going to have about 4 pans. How am I going to eat that on live? That's going to be hard to eat spaghetti and do live at the same time. I can eat fish sticks on live. They're easy to eat. Spaghetti, I can't eat it on live, Francis. Fish sticks, I can just put them in, take a bite, and keep eating. But the spaghetti's,
How the pan's clean?
It's not that. Spaghetti's going to take me a long time to. I got to wash the skillet. I got to wash that pan we cooked eggs in. But I got, like I said, I can't do it without. I don't know if I got any sprinkled cheese in there or not either. I was looking for. But I can't eat that on live. How am I going to sit here and eat spaghetti?
Why we love you guys.
Stuffed peckers. No, it's just hard to eat a plate of spaghetti on the while you're doing live. So it's hard to eat that in front of somebody. It's not as easy to hold a plate of spaghetti as it is to eat fish sticks. That's why I meant Candy Bug 71. Oh, dear me for dinner. Oh, I make spaghetti my own way. I don't eat other people's because I know how I want it. I don't want nobody else to make spaghetti for me. Me and Francis make our own the way we got to have it. Here we go with this grape hammock again, y'all. Now we're going to have the grape hammock topic on my channel again. Prego ain't nasty. If you make it with anything but Prego, I won't eat it.
There's Matt Clark.
Hey, Matt, how you doing, buddy? Matt Clark's a good guy. Great guy, y'all. Appreciate seeing you again in here, Matt. He's really a nice guy. I figured he was before I even got to see him, but after I see him, I know he's a nice guy. Oh. You know why I'm gonna discuss grape hammock for a little bit, y'all. Since we're on the topic of grape hammock. What's the other place called? Lester's or something like that, fish camp. They got 3 places on Lake Kissimmee. One's called Lester's or something like that, fish camp. Then they got Camp Mac. It's a Guy Harvey resort, which is nice. Then you got this place they call Grape Hammock. So you got 3 places, right? Now the same way on Lake Pierce, you got Jenkins, I think it is. You got Cherry Pocket, and you got Burt's. Burt's is kind of don't have much, and Jensen's is the nicest one of all. Cherry Pocket's okay, but you usually have one that's better than the 3, you know. So that's on Lake Pierce now. Now you go back over to Lake Kissimmee, you got 3 fish camps. You got the Camp Lester, you got Grape Hammock, And you got the Guy Harvey Resort, which is called Camp Mac, which is the nicest one there. It's a Guy Harvey Resort. It's nice. The other one's kind of an older camp, Camp Lester. It's all right. And then you got this Grape Hammock place. Now, the reason they call it Grape Hammock is who wants to lay on a hammock with grapes underneath you? I mean, I'm just saying, why would you have grape? Who wants to lay on squishy grape squishing while you're trying to lay on your hammock? And you know, a hammock's only for one person, right? That's why they call it Grape Hammock. Because you know this place don't have any beds. It's got one. Now, say just take you go to any fish camp, like the one I went to at Lake Panasoffia. They have 2 full-size beds in them, right? Or 1 queen and 1 full. This place has 2 twin beds and 1 full bed. So if 2 couples go, one person can't sleep with their lady, and everybody wants to sleep with their lady when they go. I mean, so you see what I'm saying? So which one would you pick, everybody? Would you pick Grape Hammock where you lay on grapes and single beds? Or would you pick the Guy Harvey Resort? Or would you pick the Camp Lester? It's obvious, right? V.A. Basser, welcome, buddy. I'm not sleeping yet, Matt said. Jeff, you need to stay. The Green Dry Resort has some good food. Mac the Knife, welcome. And you know, when Don goes down there, he's going to this old Grape Hammock place. But he could go to a Guy Harvey Resort, you know. But he wants to go to this old Grape Hammock. And he wants to go in there and lay on grapes. Now imagine, y'all have seen Don. Imagine all them grapes squishing underneath him when he lays them there. He can't have another couple go down because there's not two beds. And he's not even taking his buddy Pete. He was going to sleep with Pete in one bed. And me and Francis were going to go down and sleep in the other bed, but there's going to be 2 full beds. He wanted to sleep with Pete so he wouldn't give up his bed. So I don't know what, you know. Yeah, what am I going to say?
I just want that bone.
Well, yeah, that's why you have to make a reservation. See, Dawn's had this reservation for years. They're having a tournament on Lake Rosalie, I think it is. Circle of Death going on. Is it circling on the phone, Francis?
Huh?
Is it circling on the phone? Not on yours? She says it ain't circling over there. Okay. Then it must be. Well, I seen it do it once for about 3 seconds. Come right back. But it might be on your end in Michigan City. Francis said it's okay. And Fish and Trucker says it's okay. There ain't no trout down here unless you go to the ocean. And there ain't no freshwater trout in Florida. I fished for them when I was in Michigan before.
There's some trout down here.
There ain't no trout around this area. Just like there ain't no peacock bass unless you go way south of Florida. We got one reservoir over here. If you want to pay $7 to get in, that's $2 for your car, $5 to launch your boat. Pay about $10 in gas to get there, and $10 back, and say about $3 for boat gas. So you're up around $30 round trip. That's with nothing else, just for gas and getting in the place. I love fishing there, but they got sunshine bass and striped bass and largemouth, and they stock it. But I don't get to go there because I don't have anybody to share the expenses with. Ralph's Trucking, hello, buddy. He says he's new here, but he's not. He's been here lots of times, y'all. If he was new, he wouldn't be blue. If you're new, he wouldn't be blue. Kind of rhymes, huh? If they're blue, they're for you. If they're gray, they're still okay.
You're at the wrong place. What, Cat Mac?
It depends on what you're wanting. Camp Mac is a more for serious fishing people. They have a lot of tournaments out of it. So if you want it. Yellow speckled trout in salt water. I'm new. I'm the only new one here. I have seen those speckled trout. Those things taste good. Oh, I am a serious fisherman. I just don't catch nothing sometimes. I'm very serious. Barry the Sonic King. Hey, bud. I seen you somewhere the other day. I said, wow, I hadn't seen you. I left you a comment there or something. I said, I hadn't seen you for a while. He used to come in here all the time. He ain't been over here for a while. Good to see you, bud. I still make the comment, who wants to lay on a hammock? Who wants to lay with grapes underneath them? Can you imagine, Dawn, all that, how them grapes are going to be scorched out when he lay? A hammock is for one person. That's why they call it a grape hammock. Because you lay on a hammock. That's all they got is twin beds and hammocks. They don't have any place for two couples to sleep in the same room. I could take you to any fish camp other than there, and they're so stupid. You think they'd have 3 cabins with least with out of 20 cabins or whatever they got, with 3 of them with double beds, and so some couples could rent them together, like 2 couples that want to go, 2 husbands and wives, or 2 girlfriend boyfriends. You think they would have some? The people want to stay there for a week. I'm just saying. People fish during the day, but they might want to cuddle up to their wife or girlfriend at night. You know what I'm saying? You can't push 2 twin beds together. They got a crack in the middle. You roll in, and they will push apart. I mean, you're gonna fall. I mean, you can't be getting. You ain't gonna get no sleep. So, but there's some people that don't know the good things in life. They don't know Guy Harvey has a nice resort. It might be worth an extra $10 a day. Lake Kissimmee is a good fishing destination. A grape hammock, laying on grapes in a hammock is not.
Oh, shoot.
I never changed my mind. I'll say put 2 double beds in a room. So if I wanted to split a cost with somebody or take 2 couples together, I ain't paying to sleep on a twin bed. I'm not doing that. No, they're donuts. How you been doing, Barry? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you back in here. This fish camp I went to at Lake Panasoffkee, the room we got had 1 double bed in it. The one beside of it had 2 double beds, 2 separate rooms. I mean, that's why some people, some places have 2 double beds side by side. If you don't like sleeping in the same room with the other person, some places have a double bed in another room where you can go in and close the door, which is nice. That way you got your own privacy, but you can still sleep and split the cabin. You know what I'm saying? This place don't have nothing like that. Because you don't see the grapes, because you lay on them and squash them all.
Hey.
Probably grape juice by the time you get off the hammock. They call it grape hammock because they're thinking the twin beds are like a hammock, because all they have is twin beds. That's where we was at, Tracy's Point, Matt. That's nice.
Yeah, it is nice.
Boat ramps right beside the place too. And if you don't stay there, you can launch for $5. It's a boat ramp everybody uses. So
it is nice.
And the lady's nice. She'll talk to you and spend time talking to you. See there, he even said the beds fell apart. His wife ended up on the floor.
Who?
Dawn, because he pushed the twin beds together. Yep, did. I ate Catfish Johnny's. Yeah, that's good too. That was good fish. Yeah, it was good. There's a place here in our town. It's actually closer to Mulberry, but it's called Dwayne's Place. It has fried catfish. They have catfish all week in a basket, but you get all you want catfish on Friday nights. Oh, that is tough. Tastes so good. It's the only place that has it like that. It's so good.
We haven't been there a while.
Hello, Mr. Jones from Maine. Hey, buddy. Good to see you. Somebody gave us 2 thumbs down. Isn't that nice of them? They really love us so much.
I guess I can take mine off.
Catfish is a commercial cornmeal is delicious. That's what they got on it. Yeah. Crappie. Are you like Dwayne's Place, Matt? Or you're talking about Catfish Johnny's? Now, here's what Candy Bug 71 told me the other day, but he is told on himself. He said right there, you go, I'll read it, look up there. He said the beds fell apart and we pulled them back together and went and finished our business. But you know what he told me? I said, there's only one double bed in there and 2 twin beds. He said, we can push them together. He said, I go down there and fish. I don't mess with my wife when I go down there. I just go down and fish. I do that before I go and after I get back. So I said, so now he just told on himself, say. Please hit the thumbs up on your way in, everybody. If you're new here to the channel, please hit the subscribe button and the bell so you don't miss any of our lives on the lake, our new fishing videos,
Don't want to know that.
or any of that. Hit those thumbs up. Check out our channel over there. Mr. Jones, appreciate you coming in. Over, let's see. If you don't sit over here, she's probably going to try to get up here. She just come over here as it was, friends. She sees this empty seat. She's going to want to come up here. Thank you for being here, Mr. Jones. Us Virginians need to stick together. Last night, no, it wasn't last night. A couple nights ago, when my live, I had like 20 people in here when I started out. It's running a little slow tonight. It was a good night. I don't know if that was Sunday night. I think it was Sunday night, yeah. Fish Fry Friday at Dwayne's Place. On near Mulberry. Yep, they have a fish fry every night.
Who said that?
Some people don't know how to make fish, I swear. I went one place that got fish was all curled up and burned up and dry. The fish wasn't even good. Paid $9, almost $9 for it, I think. $8 or $9 a plate. What is going on in here? Florida Hillbilly said. There's your buddy, V.A. Basser. You think you're having a party without me. The Rattle Trap fishing party. We're going to have some of them fish sticks that we caught out of the oven, and out of the lake, and we fish them up, flay them up, and put them in the oven, y'all.
Oven.
Basket case. Flay them fish sticks up when you catch them, and just flay them sticks out and Put them in that oven, boy, they taste so good.
You just cut yourself.
I can't talk about him now. I'm ready to go back to Tracy's Point. I'll think about it. Yeah. I like to go back up there and fish Panasoffkee when it ain't cold. I think that lake would be really good, especially with some shiners. That grass, that lake's a dang good lake. I already know it's a good lake. Me and my daddy used to fish it, but it's a little bit dry. I really can't afford to rent the cabin, but I like to go up there. I really would. You've been talking about me, B.A. Basser. He said, not much. Hey, Kevin, welcome, bud. Go to Virginia every summer, Mr. Jones said. Yeah, Monday weather's supposed to be pretty nice. Sunday's going to be a little cold in the morning. I suppose it's warm back up Monday. I don't know about that. So we're going to have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday's going to be not very good weather, but Monday it'll be all right from what I've seen. I think it's going to reach about 75 Monday. This weekend ain't going to be too good of weather, especially Saturday's going to be really, really kind of mean this Saturday. Thank you, bud. Tell your wife I said hi. Bristol. I'll be staying in Dawn's favorite place, Grape Hammock. They're going to fish for 2 weeks. I know you don't fish when it gets real bad. I know you missed that. You said you weren't going to fish that one Saturday because it was cold. I was telling Dawn that the other day. He said, well, he gets a lot of time off. I only get a day off here and there. I said, no, Flo don't get no time off. He only gets weekends off. So, I mean, that's like 8 days a month. I said, you get more days off than he does because you get like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Then you get off like another week. You'll get Tuesday or Monday and Wednesday off. I said, you get more days off than he does a month. And I said, he misses days fishing if the weather's bad. Well, you shouldn't have to take an air mattress, if you're paying that kind of money at almost $100 a night or whatever it is, $90, $100 a night. You shouldn't have to take an air mattress. That's for camping. I mean, in a tent. I mean, that'd be crazy. They should have some things set up for, for two couples. I'm just saying. Getting my Jeep worked on Saturday. Okay. I seen like 4 Jeeps down here in the town. We see them all the time, pass them. Sometimes she'll say, there goes Flo. I see one on the used car. I seen a car lot down here. It ain't cold yet, buddy. It's nice out now. It'll get cold Thursday night, though. It's going to be in the 40s all week. Hey, Billy, good to see you, my friend. If you don't know my friend Billy Wilson, we met him last Sunday, a week ago, I think. This man caught an 8-pound fish on Picnic Lake. It was in my last video. If you don't know him, he's in my last video talking and a picture of his fish. Go check him out. He's a really nice guy, a great guy, good friend. Glad I met him. Great fisherman.
And
go check him out. We met Matt Clark, though, I think a couple of days after that. He's really a great guy, too. He don't have no content, but he's a good guy. Really nice guy, Matt Clark is, too. If it gets below 60, it's cold. Giving up banana moon pies. You got lint on the moon pies? That's nasty. Get you one of them lint brushes. They got lint brushes you can take and brush that stuff off. I drive through Bristol all the time on my way to Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. Lily Murphy, hey, welcome. J-Dub, cool. I haven't said hi to to everyone crap on me. Hi, everyone. When Jeff and I went fishing, it was 48 degrees. Yeah, you guys are up north. That's why.
Banana moon was.
Bass don't hit good down here. I've had 3 people said they get lockjaw. You know, a lot of them do. They almost won't hit. Willie tell you that. He's been fishing for 60 years.
Look at what Matt said.
Which one? Just bring enough banana pies you can sleep on them.
We're fishing picnic and stuff this weekend. Well, you seen what Billy said? You want to catch some fish? Question.
No, he said we fish, picnic, and shop this weekend. My biggest was 4. Only got 4. I told you, Cody, you would have opened the car door and said nope. What depends on what cabin you rent.
You okay, baby girl? I'm just asking baby girl if she's okay. She's just choking.
Yeah, I got my 20 hours renews on the 3rd of every month, y'all. I've still got like I think 8 or 10 hours left or something like that. I forget what she looked. So I'll be using my StreamYard for panels here towards the later on the month. I got to finish up my other ones. I'm trying to save them up because I don't want to use them all till I can afford to get them all the time. But it's like $240 for the year, so to get StreamYard. So I'm just trying to save my hours up, but I will be doing some panels. So anybody that wants to come up, I take 84, then 81 in Pennsylvania all the way to Bristol.
I think I got
Mr. Jones, about a 4-hour drive. We're going to get Billy some people over there too to his channel. We're going to.
He caught an 8-pounder.
Chocolate moon pies. The ones with jelly I gave you the other day, those are good, Dawn. 23 hours for me. Spend some time in Arlington, Virginia. Got some moon pies at Bass Pro Shop this weekend. Yeah, they sell the original moon pies there, yeah. VA sucks for nothing but rocks. Probably fish shop this weekend. Oh, the green screen's back there for when we do StreamYard, Matt. So we can put the different pictures on or whatever in the background. StreamYard now has 2, it's got a brick wall and it's got like a big fancy living room look or whatever. Or you can upload your own background and put up there. It has to be green for it to work though. Still, hey buddy, good to have you in here. I had shop in school. I didn't like shop too well. As far as a lake, you can go over there and shop for fish on Shop Lake, and you can go there and see if you can get any. I shopped that whole lake and didn't get nothing. I think we was on it one day, and the guy said they wouldn't bite on nothing but crankbaits. Dang, the fish must be moving around, Billy. Because picnic was good the other day. I don't know. You can see you can't use it's just a toss up. You can't tell where to go. Sometimes I get 17 in Lake 5. The next time you don't get anything. I don't know. It's just a toss up. I ain't done know where the crapping be yet, so I don't know. I know it's a good lake. I seen somebody catching some in A the other day. I seen somebody catching some in C on the video.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching some videos online. Go lure shopping tomorrow. Got to run the grocery store. Have a good night. Thank you, Mr. Jones, for coming in, bud. Appreciate you. Hurry back. Got to go, Matt says. See you next time. See you later, buddy. Thanks for coming in. If we're not catching any, we change lakes. Yeah. Time you figure out you spend an hour or two and you don't catch anything, then you try to split lakes and it gets late in the day, and sometimes you don't work too good either. Sometimes you pick the wrong lake in the beginning. We wasn't catching nothing at Tenor Rock one day. Me and her picked up and went to Saddle Creek, and then we got a whole bunch. And it was getting low pretty well in the day. I mean, like 11, 12 o'clock, maybe 1. We went to Saddle Creek, and it was warm out, and we still caught a bunch. And sometimes you can't catch them in Saddle Creek, and you catch them in Tenor Rock. This time we couldn't get nothing in Tenor Rock. We tried a couple lakes out there. So she said, you want to go to Saddle Creek? And I said, yeah, and we caught fish there. So I think a couple lakes out there. So she said, you want to go to Saddle Creek? And I said, yeah, and we caught fish there. So I would like to, sometimes Saddle Creek's good, better than Tenor Rock, but just got to hit the right day. I guess they all have their days, I guess. I don't know.
What?
Now I need more Guggen base. Fish South Holston a few times. Took shop. Them Guggen baits, as far as the worms, I don't think they're any better than any of the other ones. They're
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm missing people or something. I'm not seeing them. That's why, because I'm on Top Chat. I got to switch back over. Hey, Kyle, welcome. I missed that one because I was on the wrong chat. I caught my 4-pounder on a Guggen bait. Yeah. Max, Fishing Trucker said, still nah. Smith Mountain Lake has small mouth striped bass fishing. That's awesome. Smith Mountain Lake. It seems like I've heard of that. Something, I don't know where. I love the jigs because the skirts never slip off or fall off. Bison Binks TV. Hello. Guggen baits are good, but they aren't what the hype is about. Swear by Guggen creature baits.
I gotta wash my hands and cook dinner. If you don't have spaghetti, so.
Well, we ain't got. I don't know how I'm gonna eat it on live. That's the only thing.
I can cook those fish sticks. I gotta flay them though. I gotta bread them.
She's gonna flay out those sticks we caught at Tenor Rock the other day. She said, and flay them out here. We got them in the cooler there, and then they're gonna put them. She's gonna put some cornmeal on them. She said, and bread them. Sorry if I don't respond. I'm driving. Okay, buddy. So it's okay. 3 worms. Got to run, Rattletrap. Take care, everyone. Okay, Basser. Appreciate you coming in, buddy. He's another good channel, y'all. Good guy, good bass fisherman, y'all. He's got some good techniques here and stuff. He's try the ugly otter. They're good, but don't see any difference than any other bait. Lake Mornall, Virginia's the best kept secret. It's like Virginia's got some good fishing. I never fished Virginia. Ohio's fishing don't impress me much. Just don't. But I mean, I fished it a lot when I was young, and it's not the sure ain't the best fishing state. Michigan beats Ohio way out, in my opinion, anyway. Ow. Briary Creek Reservoir. I ain't familiar with that bait, Billy. How far is that dive down? You got to watch the baits that dive down in them lakes out there, because you catch them and hang them up and lose them. You can fish them in like the Winter Haven chain and stuff like that, because you got grass. But over there at this phosphate pit, you put any lures and stuff on, you lose a lot of them because of the sticks that catch up on them. Bandito bugs and cracking crawls, yeah. How don't bass and vinks, they last longer than any other soft plastic. The appendages have that flange on it and they move. Fishing the ugly otter in Thorn of Sansa, I bought some and was surprised. That Thorn of Sansa lake, you can't get in that dang thing. It's so far out there from where I'm at anyway. I mean, you have to go out that road so far. It's way, way over there. And then that one, the main county ramp, I guess it is. I went by there one time. There must have been 20 boats and they were all lined up and all of them wanting to get in, and people were PO'd and place was backed up. You couldn't even get in there. I mean, the only thing you can do is go on down by the little bait store or whatever it is down there, and they got a ramp. You got to pay $5 a launch. But that way you can get in. Because you go to the other one, you can't get in the darn ramp. Lake Thonotasassa. That's how you pronounce it. Thonotasassa. Thonotasassa. That's the right way to pronounce it. I used to call it Thornasassa, real fast. I say it. I don't say it right sometimes. But if I want to sound it out and say it, that's the way you say it. It's Thonotasassa. You spelled it right. I I think, Billy. I think you spelled it right. Well, that's the right way. Thono Sassa. Oh, you can tell by looking at it if you sound it out. Thono Sassa Road.
Max, leave her alone. Please.
He said Lake Thono Sassa sucks, he said. I'm more of a Z-Man guy. Those baits never rip. I don't know. I've heard some good things about it, Billy. I don't know. I've heard some good things, but
What?
I've heard it was good, but I don't know. I guess you have to know where to go. Sure, a lot of people fishing it for some reason. I don't know. Because the boat ramp was sure packed, so. Well, I like Z-Man cheddar baits. That's about it.
All right. Would you put the pan at?
They're all right there piled on top of each other. Zoom don't suck. That's what I catch all my stuff on is the Zoom UTL watermelon reds and the Zoom June bug reds, and Don catches his on the candy bug trick worm zooms. Every video we got, every fish that's been caught, 17 of them at a time, is on the Zoom worms. Except for 3 of them was caught on the culprit fire and ice worm. Zoom worms work damn good down here. And that's what works good down here. If you want to catch something, you put on, depends on which day they're biting, you put on either watermelon red or June bug red. And they're going to hit one of them. If they don't want the dark, then you go to the light one and they'll hit one of them. I've only found one time, and that's when we was on a different lake, and the guy said they wasn't hitting nothing but crankbaits. They wasn't hitting nothing worms that day, and they wouldn't hit them, but they was only hitting crankbaits. But that's only one time out of all the time I've been fishing. Well, Michigan, I didn't use nothing but lures. I used red and white and yellow with black spots. They used to make a Beano lure and Lazy Ike, red and white Lazy Ikes, or they made a black yellow with black spots Beano, and they had a double jointed one. They catch fish like crazy. Then I had a little $1.98 lure. It was red and white. I bought it at the some kind of a dollar store or a closeout thing, and it worked good. Hey, Francis. What? You got 2 comments on here. This is what Billy said about you now. He said, if you want to catch fish, just ask Francis how. And then Dawn said, Francis is an expert.
Expert?
Yeah, expert bass fisherman. Ask her everything. You want to know anything? Says slays bass on a bubblegum pink trick worm. They got this bubblegum in, I I think it's the Yum brand. I got some I caught a couple hits on my. I tried to catch some. I never got the fish in, but they did hit them there. I used them one time. Love gold spoons. Every time I troll for trout, I wear out the bass. Baby brush hold. But everything we've caught's been on the Zoom worms, except for the ones I caught on the fire and ice worms, and they were all Texas rigged. Everything we've caught, we've thrown frogs, we've thrown rattle traps. We haven't caught anything on them. I mean, we've thrown everything, and that's the only thing that's caught anything is those Zoom worms and the culprit fire and ice. And the culprit worms are made right close to where I live, about an hour away. They're up in Claremont, Florida. The culprit company is. And they've been around for years. They're like a little over an hour away from me. I didn't know that till I looked on the package, but an umbrella rig. How's an umbrella rig going to work in the water? When you put it down in the water, the umbrella is going to get wet. An umbrella ain't going to keep the lure from getting wet. I mean, I'm just saying, if it's an umbrella rig, it ain't going to keep the lure from getting wet once you stick it in the water. It's a joke, y'all.
What?
Ugly otters for flipping. If the otter's ugly, it don't look like it would attract anything if it was ugly. You know, I like to joke and make funnies. You know, I try to make it here. I do this all the time. It mimics a ball of bait fish. Bass and minks, I use it for walleye. I use the Alabama rig a lot.
All right, I want to play these on the table, you guys. What are you laughing? What are you laughing?
Who taught you how to fillet?
I got it right here in my own hands.
I don't know what an ugly otter is. I'll have to look that up. They come in different colors or just one?
What is it?
Ugly otter lure, they're saying.
Never heard of that.
That's what Billy said. He caught a big fish on Lake B with one the first time he ever used it. Well, if you type in ugly otter, just on Google and don't type lure in, it brings up necklaces, bracelets, earrings. It looks ugly otter trading post. It brings the ugly otter and his beautiful wife on a trip in 2015. Brings that up. Beautiful. The ugly otter and his beautiful wife, it says. Man, I might have to type lure in after because it sure don't bring up anything if I type it in that way. It's funny. Gambler, ugly otter. Bass Pro Shop. Oh, it's just one of those things, like kind of like a swim bait thing, or it's like so it's a soft plastic then. Blue glitter, bluegrass color, silver pumpkin jelly. Florida 50. They got one called Ugly Otter 450, $4.79 for pepper grass, ripe melons, watermelon red glitter. That'd work. Watermelon red glitter works. Watermelon red works down here. Cool. Good evening, everyone. Budget Bushcraft and RV Life. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for coming in. Does the otter come in back at you, caller? I didn't see it. Well, you can look it up, but I just glancing through them. I'd be wishing y'all was near me so I could ask to meet up to fish. Yeah, I like meeting new people still now. Somebody new else just come in. Who was J&J Mud Mowers? There's my buddy Justin. Appreciate you coming in. Good to see you.
This one you got a flip, right?
Huh?
This one you got a flip.
Well, I imagine. I didn't read them. I don't know. Back at your color that Gambler makes. Pink. Budget Bushcraft and RV Life. Hello there. Those black and blue Gambler worms, they got garlic on them. I got some of them. I think it's called the Ace Black and Blue Tail or something. Sydney Sewell, she's a real fisherman over by Brandon. She uses those things all the time. She's got thousands of subscribers. She's a professional fisherman, and she uses those. I think it's black and blue glitter or something. I don't know. It's called the Ace 5-inch worm, and those are good ones too. They do smell like garlic. Yeah, I've had luck with them too. We have Cabela's, but no Bass Pro. Berkeley, Havoc, Pit Bosses are good. You got it, or you need? Okay. Somebody keeps adding thumbs down. Somebody's having fun. It was 3. It was only 2 to 3, 4. Yeah, I get the books. I got 2 books in the mail today. Both of them start, I think 3 days or something like that. And they sent me out 2 sale flyers today, and it says Bass Pro Cabela's on both of them. I mean, the same thing on both catalogs. So I guess some of the stuff you can get from
11 to 14. So. You know our drugstore?
Mine's right there. Yours is right there. The other ones are in the refrigerator on the door, though.
Mm.
Yeah, Bass Pro just put out a second.
Rachel forgot to call today.
Call who?
T-shirt.
Oh.
She supposed to call us today.
Well, she probably, maybe she's still sick. I ain't heard nothing. They got the Second Amendment sale Bass Pro does today. They got I think there's a spring paper or something. One of them's called a Second Amendment paper, and the other one's called spring saving paper. Yeah. They got a couple guns in here at a good price. They got some good price on ammo for 50 rounds. About the same price Walmart used to sell it for before Walmart quit selling it. They got some good prices on ammo.
We need to go.
Troy would have to go to the store because they won't ship the ammo. I don't think so. I have to go to the store to get it, and that's like a long drive, so I don't save anything. They got ammo down. Well, it's only $1.20 off, but CCI, 9mm CCI ammo is all right. 9mm, 50 in a box for less than $9. Gammer, DB Cricket. I use the Bandito bug. Why not back at you? I'm in Greenville, Indiana right now. I'm up in Grand Rapids. My signature plastic is a variation of the Obama bug. It's called Bink's Jester.
That's new. The Glock.
That's only a 22 pistol, though.
It's new.
I never seen a Glock.
No, 44.
It's a 22 on the one I seen.
44.
That's the model number. It's a 22 long rifle right there. It says 4.02 barrel, but it's a called Bink's Gestures. Good night. I'll keep them lines tight. Night, Don. He's going to bed early tonight.
Those long.
8 o'clock. Wow. Usually don't go to he usually don't go to bed about 10, y'all. 10:30, 11. Yeah, those molds are expensive for those. I see some aluminum molds and some molds on sale the other day. So you bought you a bunch of molds, Binks. Troy, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how many worms is in a pack of Zooms. Hell, you can buy a whole pack of. I don't know how many worms in a pack of Zooms. There's 10 or whatever. I don't know how many's in there. But you can buy a whole pack of Zoom worms for $3.38 at Walmart, and you don't have to pay no shipping. So it's hard to make your own plastic worms and compete with that, and then send them to somebody because, I mean, you're not going to be able to compete with the price. You can't sell like, say, 8 or 10 worms to somebody and then ship them and be under $5. There's no way you can do it.
Yeah, wait to preheat before I.
You'll be all right yourself because you can melt the old worms down that break or tear. You can melt them down and then make your colors back up. But I don't know if you'd save. I don't know.
I like to try one of them right there.
Oh, he's got a company he's partnered up with that makes the plastics for him. He said in his collar.
See, he's a small channel. He's smudging.
Yeah, well, he's not. They're not sponsoring him. Though. He just partnered up with them and make a lure that he designed. They're not sponsoring him or nothing.
My dad put the fish sticks on. Guess I can make it tomorrow.
We'll have to run and get some more ground chuck then. Yeah, I just don't think he could send out worms and make them and compete with the price. I don't know. I know I couldn't. The molds are expensive. I'm watching the guy making them online.
It says 11 to 14, so I just put on.
It's probably a button you accidentally bumped, Billy. I mean, you have to go over there and hit the default view on the right of your. On mine, like it's got a little wheel there, and it's got mini player, theater mode, full screen. Well, it's supposed to be a darn somewhere when I get it over, it's got like a default view or something. I don't know where it's at. When you get it too big, you have to put it back on default view. You can scroll across the bottom, it'll say default view. That's what you want to hit. They'll put it back to original. You probably got it on theater mode or something. You probably bumped it when you went across the bottom. I've done that before. Illegal outdoorsman, hey buddy. Good job, stop beating them, Sonny. They all cost me a lot of money to get the mold made.
I don't know. I don't know about these dogs.
Doing good, bud. How are you tonight? Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, I said I seen them molds, man. Them molds are expensive. There's a guy putting Kuwait in his worms online. I was watching it.
Kuwait.
Yeah, putting Kuwait flavors in there to color the worms and make them have flavor to them. He was using all kinds of Kuwaits in there designing worms online. I watched one day. They do they do all kinds of stuff.
Max, she's gonna snap at you.
Watching them melt down the old worms and put them into new ones in the microwave and all that. And mix them up and then taking the excess plastic off and then reusing it on the sides after the molds.
She's looking at that phone. She looked at that phone.
They're wanting to play together now. Did you watch my live? You were at the hospital. Hope everything's okay, illegal outdoorsman. Thank you all for being you. Smile often. See you still not. Appreciate you, bud, coming in. You swiped the laptop from me. She did, y'all.
What?
She swiped it from me.
What swiped it?
You did. You jerked it right off. She jerked it right on my hand, you know.
I'm not swiping it.
You're in a view and I'm out.
Oh, you want to be in review?
So you could tell she swiped it. You see it went across the couch. Billy said, "There's Francis."
Hey, Billy.
I can't even read it now. My daughter had surgery, had 5 teeth removed. All was good though. She's just hurting. You know, get away. By the time you get over here, you mess up the computer. Bye. Have a good day. Nice meeting you now. It's nice seeing you. Have a good day. See you later. Goodbye. Adios, amigo. This has too many teeth and too small of a mouth. Never
heard of that.
Dang, I'd have it sponsor me.
How are you, Billy?
Go. Told you once. Don't back talk.
Curtis. They want me to do a stinking leg.
What's that say? Great, Francis. I don't make soft plastics yet, Cody.
Who's Cody?
That's great. What are you doing? It won't work. I can't moderate off of that or anything.
Yes, you do. Right?
They don't let me. I don't like it though. I can't read it as well.
I plan on doing.
What do you put it like that for?
I can make it bigger. But it's gonna hurt my eyes though.
No, don't do it. It's okay. You can leave that a little bit away for a little bit like you had it because I can see it better that way. I can't see it way over there. You had it in the center. Actually, I can see it's hard for me to see way over there. Oh, he had them the other day. Back at you. It's called, yeah. It's a color. I seen him on the boat the other day. He had them.
What?
I can't remember who made them, but I seen him. Dawn had those back at you worms. I'm thinking of buying an injection mold set to make my
I'm thinking.
Kenny Bug 71 took off. He went to bed. He works there probably about 5 or 6, 7 o'clock. He has to get up in the morning to go to work about 6 or 7, I think. But he usually stays up to 10 something. I don't know why he's going to bed so early, but you got to turn them or not. You have to turn them.
Turn them what?
The sticks.
I don't know. Can you read it?
You didn't put no fries in either.
No. Just fish sticks. At the fillet the sticks. Put bread on
Well,
them.
I put fries in. Why can't you put fries? So that's all I'm going to get. I always put them all together on one side and then put the fries down the other side. I just bought a bag of fries so I can have some.
I don't know.
You don't know what. Bait mold and corn.
I just put the bag.
Can't do that because not on this thing. You have to do that when we're on the mobile because I can't move the camera around. Fries laying right there and you didn't even.
I guess I have to do it outside.
Can't. You could do it if we had panel, but we don't have panel night tonight. Flip after 8 minutes, Francis. Just flip after 8 minutes.
8 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're past that.
I guess I had to do the stink leg.
You have to flip them. You can't do it in here. You can't on panel. You have to wait till you're on panel or on the mobile because we can't do it on that. Not on the laptop. I can't.
What's stinky leg?
You have to do it when we do the panel. We can't do it.
Other Jeff's not in here.
Who's the other Jeff? Oh, I know who you're talking about. Finley. I ain't seen him for a while. He ain't been coming in. Finley River's Mr. Stanky Leg. That's Finley River Kennels.
You're Jeff?
Yeah, his name's Jeff. Finley River Kennels. They call him Mr. Stanky Leg. Look at them two.
What? What? What those two?
You didn't flip them. Don't tell me they're done and you ain't flipped them.
I put them for 12 minutes.
It says 14.
11 to 14.
Okay. But you're supposed to flip them. Well, you're supposed to flip them after 8.
Oh, okay, I'll flip them.
That's beeping.
What's wrong with these two dogs? They're in my way and everything. You guys know who's going to get burnt. Go. Go.
I'm trying to get this darn cord. Show Billy what the stanky leg is. Let's do it. What? Well, any company that offers custom colors will do it for you, but the bait mold you'd like to have to design and have done a custom mold will run you 500 plus for a mold.
Where's it at? Where's the blue thing?
I don't know. That should have already been out.
That's gonna be burned up.
She ain't shutting the timer off either.
Stop, Max.
Timmy in the house. Bam. Hey, Billy. Go on YouTube and type in Stanky Leg on YouTube. Or type in Watch Me Whip, Watch Me Nay Nay. It's a song. And it'll show you the stanky leg in it. Oh, hold on, y'all. I got to go help her. I don't know. Terrible. Where's the other one?
I don't know. I can't find out.
You got any glass feet? I can't. That's gonna burn this shit out. Can't be. I don't use glass. I use naval metal light. It should be here. Over there.
Mm-hmm.
There's that damn glass pan. It's hard. Where you got that? May not even be done. Put it in the clip. They can be crispy and crunchy. They use metal. They'll say it's glass. We've got 9. 99. We've got 10. They're supposed to use it. Shows them. That shows the baking sheet probably. Metal baking pan. You can't put them in glass. Shows you on instructions. Metal baking pan. I know you can read. You know what the word metal says? You don't say put them in glass. Oh my Lord. I don't know. Okay. Do you guys watch Marlene Bates? He shows you how to make all kinds. Never heard of him. I got no catsup.
The cat stuff?
She don't says use a metal pan and she puts it in glass, y'all. I don't know. Right on the instructions. What do you think? Billy says I searched it on YouTube and I don't like the stanky leg, he says. Why don't you like the stanky leg, Billy? Well, that's too big of a channel. Wow.
Watch me, Nene. Watch me, Will. Watch me, Nene.
He ain't saying, he said. I wonder what he's seen. I don't know what he typed in. See if he typed in stanky leg. I gotta see what he looked up because something's wrong here. He probably don't like that type of music. Yeah, there's different ones of them though. There's PewDiePie. Well, PewDiePie on the stanky leg. PewDiePie, that's how to do the stanky leg or do this says PewDiePie, 147,000 views. Get Bass and Binks to do the stanky leg. She flayed out a bunch of those sticks we caught, Tim. Flayed them out and breaded them up from sticks, Tim. She breaded them pretty good. Kind of flimsy though. Time you get the bark off from them and all that. You didn't get them done enough. I can taste the stick in them yet. They're not real crunchy. I had no musical talent whatsoever, Billy said. He heard no musical talent in that song, he said. No talent. Watch me whip, watch me nay-nay.
Watch me whip, whip, watch me nay-nay.
There you go, Billy. That's what it says. You need to come up here for some smell of what? Oh, smelt? I've ate smelt before. Fried smelt are good for wee little tiny fish, but they're them things fried delicious. I have them in the deep fryer. I ain't seen them in the stores for years. They used to have a big bag of them you could buy. My mama fried them up a couple times. They were good. I must have ate about, I don't know how many of them things I ate. It's so small, I ate a bunch of them. Yeah, they come out good. I said they actually taste all right. They got a good taste. That's Max panting up here.
What?
What do you got called freshwater drum? Tim wants to know how your throat is.
Hmm?
Tim wants to know how your throat is. Bait the hook. Tim. It's okay, ain't it? I'm due for the same thing, but I've been putting mine off. Nobody else got that in your family, do they?
Mm-hmm.
Who? Rodney didn't have to have his stretcher, Robin. I know of. Who's got it? Which one's got it?
Mm-hmm.
Francis cooks and fishes, he says. You do both?
Mm-hmm.
She don't cook as much as I do. She actually told
Who
me,
said it?
she told me to ask me to get up and cook them. I do more of the cooking than she does, but yeah, a lot of women don't like to fish. A lot of women won't bait their hook with, they won't touch a cricket or a worm.
I need to push this back.
I ordered some lures from Bass and Binks TV, Fishing Trucker said.
I want some of them plastic.
Plastic what?
I want to make our own.
Oh.
Make it really good. Senko.
Does Bass and Binks have soft plastic worms? I mean, like Zoom worms and stuff like that. I don't see how you can compete with the price, though. I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of not counting the shipping. I just don't know how you can. I don't know. Like I said, $3.38 for a pack of Zoom worms at Walmart, and you get quite a few in a pack. So I just don't know.
The oven's been on, and that's why it's hot in here.
I don't think you can send a whole pack of worms out for $2. They told me the other day when I sent a T-shirt out,
I'm gonna throw this stuff away.
it goes on the size of the package and how far away it is. Oh, by the way, Fishing Trucker, you remember what? That reminds me. You remember what you looked up for me about that $3 and something shipping or whatever? Well, I sent one up to somebody that ordered a shirt. They were up in, I think, Maine.
Who?
I sent the shirt out, and I sent it out just in a little envelope,
Who?
a little padded envelope, and it was more than that, almost double that.
I'm gonna grab my drink in there.
Because it goes on the size of it, and it goes on the. She said it was. It has to be under 13 ounces. She said it wasn't a pound for it to go even at that rate, and she said it was like 11 point something. I think she said. Just made it under there, but it still was. I know, and I went right to the post office, and like I said, but it depends on the where you're shipping it to, and it also depends on the size of it, the dimensions. So it cost me double that. You don't want to do it with me on it.
I got you. Just don't Even though
Go break the couch.
I'm not gonna break no cows. Cows.
TB for dinner.
I'm not gonna break no cows.
Tobacco and beer or tired butt? What's TB stand for? Tobacco and beer or tired butt? Get down. He's up here dropping that. He's ripping that on the edge. He's ripping the cover. He's put his toenails on it. He's putting this up here. Oh. See? He put his paws right. I heard it tear. And he's up on the couch thing with it. He's gonna put putting that bone up here.
I gotta put this ketchup away. Dog's in my way. I can't put nothing away.
Oh, he tore this tag on the front. That's what he tore. He caught his foot on it and tore it off. He's being rotten tonight.
I don't know why he's being a rotten boy.
Because she ain't got a bone for her. Oh, there's another one at. There's another one laying up there she can get. One of them round ones. Anywhere up there. It won't be way over there. There should be another piece of one
It's
laying.
only a small one.
That's all she needs, just to. By the way, this thing unplugged. So I had to plug it back. I said this computer unplugged. Hold on, y'all. Trying to find her a bone.
Max, get down.
Dang. It won't stop. I don't know where the other piece went. There was another piece. He's gonna break something. He's just too rough.
Max, let her have the big bone. I just handed it to her and you're snatching it out of her mouth. Let her have it, Max.
What's she gonna have?
Max!
Here's one.
Look, Max. There. There. You can have a small bone. There.
You don't want that. He wants the big one. Now move so I can sit down. These dogs are worse than kids, y'all.
You said he's unplugging out here?
No, from up here, I said. You can't put it there. But you can't put it over on you then. Made me hungry. Refrigerating time. Billy said, bye, Billy. Thank you, buddy, for being here. Appreciate you, man.
I'm going to do a stinky leg video. I'm filling up from outside. You saw it got me in the way.
Let them bees and do a video. Get Bass and Binks TV some business. So, do you sell worms, Binks? Like something comparable to a Zoom worm? I got to find out what he sells here. Do you sell worms like regular worms? If so, how many's in a pack? What's the cost? How much is the shipping? Because I don't know. That's what I was talking about earlier. I was trying to find out because I don't see, like I said, I don't know what he does. But she was wanting to get one of them, some of them molds and try to make worms. But the molds are expensive, and like I told her, then you have to get that plastic stuff you pour in there and all that. Plus, you can use your old worms room out there, but I don't know. But like I said, I don't think you can. There's no way you can send anything out cheap. That's the main thing. And then second of all, you ain't gonna be able to put enough worms in there to compete with the price of what you can buy a pack of worms for. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think. I know if we go to the fish and tackle store out here, the same pack of worms I pay $3.38 for at Walmart, they get $5.49 for the same pack of worms in the bait store. So you pay $1.50. Or no, actually about $1. Costs about $1.75. They're $5.49 or $5.69. I can't remember. $5.39, something like that. But you figure $3.38, you might as well say $3.40, $4.40, $5.40. Yeah, it'd be about $2 more actually. About $2 more at the fishing store. So but Walmart's so cheap on worms. It's just they were actually sold out down here on the Watermelon Reds. We checked we got 3 stores in our town, and I checked the Plant City store, I checked the Bartow store, and I checked the Auburndale store. They were all out of Watermelon Reds for over like 3 months. They couldn't get them in, and the warehouse was out, and you couldn't get any of them. So I mean, we ended up having to pay a bigger price for them. You know, Nightbot, just to bring this up, Nightbot hasn't helped me sell one shirt or one hat with him advertising. Every shirt or hat person I've got worn one was from me mentioning it. Nobody's seen that on there and say, "Hey, you're selling them. I want one." One person said that. Every one I've got has been from most everybody's. I guess that wants one, except for like 3 or 4 people. They said they can't afford them right now. A lot of them are kids and stuff like that. Most everybody that wants one's already got their orders in. Frances got the phone. I don't have the phone. She's got the phone. But I sent Jimmy C's out. I have flows at the house. I have shiner guys at the house. Candy bugs. No, shoot me. Shiner guys hasn't been made yet. Candy bug 71's. He's got 2 of them ordered. His haven't been made yet. Shiner guys are still at the shop. Flows is at the house. Fishing Truckers is at the house. Jimmy C's went in the mail. Yeah, Flo ordered one. Jimmy C ordered one. Shiner guy ordered one. I haven't got too many orders for the ones out west or anything. I don't think anybody's ordered any out west. So I don't know if everybody's got one that wants one or not. They really don't like making 2 or 3 at a time. But I don't know if everybody's got one that wants one or not. I know I got like 4 people that want them, but they just don't have the money right now. Do you have a page, Binks, where it shows everything you got for sale? Because I don't think I looked at the Facebook page, but I didn't see anything. Do you have a page that shows everything that you make, or do you have a place where it has pricing on, or do you have to contact you for individually for pricing, or what? Because and do you have like a count on how much is in it, how many's in a pack of something, or what? Or in the shipping standard to everybody, or is it different prices depending on where you live and all? I need information on all that. So, well, I'm trying to ask him, Fishing Trucker, so I can, help out or whatever and try and get information out there. But okay, I've seen those. You don't have any soft plastic worms in packs of worms or nothing. That's what I was trying to find out. I do want to get into soft plastic making. Okay. Hey, Jervis, welcome, buddy. Glow in the dark orange beads. I don't know what Francis is doing. Well, she's outside though. She's supposed to be in here beside me doing this chat. She can text you in here. Sound like she's singing outside. I hear her saying, "Watch me whip, watch me nay nay." I think she's making y'all a video. I don't know how you're going to see her in the dark, though. It's black as the ace of spades outside. Pink and apricot. Cool. I'm always eating, you guys. I was over there in another chat earlier. This guy said he quit eating pretzels, Pringles, all that junk like that. He said he eats carrots for snacks, apples, fruits. And I got to thinking, I said, well, if I had all that stuff, like some apple slices and a bag and carrots and stuff like that, I'd sit here and eat them. But I don't have them. I'm always eating junk. He said he felt a lot better. Of course, I don't think nuts are bad for you, but hey, Robert. Hey, Eminem. I'm nutty enough, though. My daddy used to tell me they're getting a lot of protein in them, but somebody said they're bad for your heart and cholesterol, so I don't know. They got salt. That's the thing. I had a friend that died at 59 years old because all he done was ate, I think it was, or maybe he's 54. I had two friends die. One died at 54 and one 59 because, he ate salt and everything. He ate so much salt. He got hardening of the arteries. And he had open heart surgery. But he only lived a few years after he had that. Well, they told Frances to eat, listen to this, a heart doctor, I think it was a heart doctor, told her to eat more salt because she gets low blood pressure and she'll pass out from the heat or doing too much. So they wanted her to have more salt. She can't get out there and fish in that heat. Summertime, when it gets 90 degrees at like 11 o'clock. A couple times somebody held her out there and she come home, she was sick. So I don't like keeping her out there long. I'm the same way. I like to get behind the shade when it gets hot. Hi, it's morning in Bangladesh. Good morning. Morning, True Fishing. How are you today? Good to see you again. Thank you so much for being here. This has got a lot of almonds. I like the almonds. It's got a lot of almonds, a lot of peanuts. These are only $2 a can. A whole can of these at Walmart. The whole can's $2. They're mixed nuts, but they mostly got peanuts, cashews, and hazelnuts. What my mom called them. They call them filberts. But whole can of them's $2 at Walmart. So I just get these and they're mixed. You really don't get cashews in them. You might get 1 or 2 pieces in the whole box. Yeah, I buy these at Walmart. They're right beside the planters on the bottom shelf. They actually had a thing of cashews there for $1.98 today. A little can of cashews. I was almost going to get them, but I said, no, I don't need them. I am fine, she said. How are you doing? That's good. You're doing good. True Fishing. Max knows his mama's outside. He sees her through the window now. He's getting upset. He wants his mama back in. I don't know what she's doing. Mixed nuts from Wally World. Yeah, the name of medallion. It says less than 70% peanuts. Angler Allen, welcome.
Yeah, we went to Walmart and get some food from there, and then after that we went all right. Okay, then why you called?
She called here?
Yeah, she called here. I didn't call her. She called here.
Well, did you text her first? You text her though?
Yeah.
That's why. She never can talk anymore. Who was that?
Your sister. Your sister again.
Let me see the thing from not that.
Watch me what? Watch me, Nene.
Oh. Let me text that on here.
It's starting to rain, and when I'm sitting outside trying to get cool, because in here it's hot. I went outside to.
I want to see these. Look at all them worms.
All right, you took my drinky, Max. You rat.
Oh, what'd you do in the video?
Doing a A sticky leg.
Hmm.
Stinky leg.
He didn't say nothing about it. Candy Bug 71. I could sit and eat the whole can, but
I like the blue one. It tastes good.
It can be better than that yellow one, is it? Better than the yellow one?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I might not like it better though. J Dubs Outdoor Adventures. Hello. Jervis still in the house. Angler Allen. True Fishing BD. True Fishing BD. What's that?
Oh.
Well, I was coming through the phone because she had to do something on the phone. That's why it done that. It won't do it now. Yeah, I'm right. There she is, Terry in Circles. Hello.
Hey, Terry. Hey, how are you? Hey, Eminem. Hey, that Shiner guy.
Yeah, well, yeah. I got like 8 or 10 hours.
He's smothering me now.
He's not allowed up here. Gotta quit. Look at him. Look at him. Told you he's gonna do it. Hurting again, Terry? Dang. Robert said hi, Francis.
How are you?
I don't know why you're not coming in the picture.
You have to wait.
Eminem said hi. Yeah, I've got like I think 8 or 10 hours left on my StreamYard, but it starts in the 3rd of next month. So I'll get a couple more panels in maybe, depending on how long I stay on. If I stay on 5 or 6 hours, I will only get one, but so y'all need to get ready for panel night. Make sure you're here. There he was on the camera, look. Max, I seen him up there.
Takes a while.
Maybe this thing's off, that's why. It might be way back. No? For the end almost.
Refresh it. You see, you gotta do a refresh it. You have to refresh it, Curtis.
You didn't post that. You just sent it to him, right? You didn't post it on here, right? Okay, I gotta look at it then.
Why?
Cause I want to see it. Said you done good or look good in it, so I'm gonna see how it. Terry. Boy, I don't know. I had good the other night. We had 20-some people in here. I don't know what's going on. That one night was good. That was Sunday night. I don't know. I think it was Sunday night or Monday night. No, it couldn't have been. It might have been. No, it was Saturday. I don't know. Saturday night, maybe. I got to try to work about around everybody else on the weekends, and it's hard sometimes. Darn it. Where'd that one come from? Darn Paul, and I hate sneezing. I didn't even know you done a live. Robert, you running off already, man? Are you going to fish Saturday, Robert? It was told me too cold. Flo said he was skipping it.
Huh? Oh, he doesn't lie?
No, he's joking.
Who?
Oh, I can't get up and talk on a stage. Well, I might be able to talk. I can't sing on a stage because I get stage fright. But I can do okay on here. Doesn't bother me on here. I guess it's just a lot of people sitting there looking at me, I guess. Yeah, it's supposed to. Well, it's going to be a little warm. Well, it'll be cold Sunday morning. Sunday afternoon is going, or Sunday sometimes it's going to be up a little bit. Thursday, Friday, Saturday is going to be colder than heck. And Sunday morning,
Waiting on the mail.
it's going to be 40s.
Jimmy, I can't.
Jimmy, why was he supposed to send us mail?
No, open up the mail is sent him.
Any day on the water is good. Upper 30s Sunday morning at dawn. Oh no. Yeah, where you are, it's going to be colder. Another hour, an hour and a half north, boy, it gets colder. Just that little bit makes a difference in the temperature. What Dawn's been doing is waiting until a little bit later in the morning. Instead of going at 7 o'clock or dawn, he waits till like 9 or something like that and goes if it's like in the 30s because they more than likely ain't going to hit when it's that cold. Because out in the water, it's going to be colder than that. On that water temperature is going to be down. So I don't know. Sometimes it pays just to go an hour or two later. I found out the hit went a little bit better when it warms up too. I found that out. Oh, you don't want to do that, Shiner guy. Sure as you don't take it, you'll catch the big one.
What?
You got to take it just in case. Don't do it, man. You'll be sorry.
What?
It always happens that way. I'm telling you. Better take it. Better be safe and not sorry. It don't hurt if you run it and you don't catch anything. If you do, boy, you don't. It'll be. Like when we were fishing and I put it away and Francis had only one shiner left and she caught the big one, he said. He never will forget that. He always remember that. He puts it away and that's when the 7.5 pound or 7.5 comes in. I keep saying 7.5 because 0.5, some things they call 0.5 a half, because it's 0.5 like if there's 10, but on measurement and weight, on weight it's not, but so you need 7.8 to make a half a pound. Yep, 7 pound, 5 ounces. Yep. That one she's got in her picture there, when we chat, that's the one it is. It says Francis 7.5, I think it says on the picture, if you can read it. Picture small one here. But on her she had a big one, she caught at Tenor Rock. She had it on her picture for a long time. I'm gonna tell you, Robert, that Panasofsky be a dang good lake when it ain't cold. That grass in there and stuff, take some shiners up there, they're gonna slay them. That's a dang good lake. I like to go back there. I believe you can catch a lot of fish in there. Me and my daddy used to fish that. That's how I remembered about it. And I told her about it, and I said, "Darn, I'd like to go back up there again." I just hit the wrong weekend. That darn cold front come in. Actually, for as cold as it was, we didn't do too bad, but any lake they run tournaments on is always a good lake. I just don't want to pull my boat up there for one day. Pull it clear back, that's just too much. The drive's bad enough from where I'm at, but I can't afford to do them cabins. It runs into too much money. And then putting the dogs up too. I forget how much the cabins were now, but time you get a cabin for 2 or 3 days and then put the dogs in for 2 or 3 days, you're looking at probably $500 or something like that, 400 or 500. If you know where to go, they have tournaments on it. I mean, so it's about one of our biggest lakes here in town, and the guy makes the custom rods. That's over the only place he fishes. He fishes in the buggy whips there. He says he catches a lot of them. And there's another little small section off from it, but you have to have a bass boat to get in there. My motor tangles up in the weeds. There's too many weeds. You can't get back in there. Don can get back there with his 60 horse or whatever it is. I can't get back there with my 25. It tangles it up. It's called the Hourglass. Then there's another section where you go under an old bridge. They call it the Cow Bridge. Bunch of way back there, you can catch them back there too. But you gotta know where to go. If you just come down one time and don't know where to go, you might not get something. And it depends on what you're throwing too. But it's a good lake though. But yeah, the guy that runs the Curtis Designs, Chris Curtis, the rod custom rod maker. That's all he fishes. He fishes the buggy whips in, and he catches a lot of fish. So. I forgot how much those cabins were up there now. They were, I can't remember where they were. They weren't 100 a day. Where they were like, were they 90? Were they 90?
90.
90 a day. So 3 days, that's almost 300. And the dogs for 3 days would be 140 because it's $40 a day for the night, or 2 dogs, $40. So that's $120 for 3 days. So you might as well save, yeah. And the gas, you're looking about at least $450, yeah. Stay up there for 3 days. So I don't know. And I can't stand him pulling a boat and up and pulling it right back. That's just too much. I sure like to fish that lake more. My daddy used to get up. We used to go we'd get up 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning and head out and get there before daybreak and drive on the roads when there wasn't no traffic.
Max, leave her alone.
We'd get there and sit and wait for it to get daylight. We'd catch some fish up there. My daddy never used a trolling motor. He only had his gas motor. He had a 15-horse motor, and he had that thing tuned perfect. He bought it brand new, and he just 14-foot V-bottom boat, and we fished that thing, and he just trolled with his gas motor, and we caught all kinds of fish out of Panasoffkee and Hatchinall too. They do tournaments on Hatchinall. That's another dang good lake. We caught a lot of fish over there too. Hatchinall is a good lake shiner guy. They call it Port Hatchinall. Fishing Trucker says, Max.
He would kiss you to death. He would kiss you to death. Jeff.
Well, Willie and everybody says, you got to have a foot controlled trolling motor. You can't do like you used to. Things have changed. You can't use a gas motor to troll with. It scares the fish and all that. Well, me and my daddy caught tons of them with the lines out the back. And my daddy sat in the back and ran the motor and had his line out the back. I fished in the middle. My mama sat up front. And we all 30 fished and we all caught fish. Caught tons of northern pike, walleye. I mean, that was up north, but we used a gas engine, like I said, just had it down to a tick. A trolling motor, and we caught tons of them. Caught bass too. But we wasn't fishing for bass. We didn't cast or nothing, but another good way to catch fish is just go out in the center of a big lake and wind's blowing a little bit, just let it drift. Throw your lines out, put you some baits on there, minnows, lures, or artificial worm, or shiner. Just drift across the lake. You catch a lot of fish that way. I don't like that anchoring down because you're stuck in one place. You're limiting your coverage. Go ahead and drift. You can always go back up and go back across again if you hit a good spot. Don't anchor down. Because if you anchor down, you're limiting your where you can your coverage. Flo, he likes to go out and drop the anchor. I don't. I'm not for that, dropping the anchor, because I catch a lot of bass. Just throw my line out the back and just dragging a worm. I get tons of them hit that way. So I caught that 2.1 pounder the other day. I'm not even casting. Just when she got trolling motor run, just throw it out the back. Especially if I ain't got no place to fish by the bank because the way the boat's sitting in there and they're casting out the side, I just throw mine out the back and troll it, and I catch fish that way. See, he says he never seen a difference between using a trolling motor and a gas motor.
Yeah.
J-Dub's Outdoor Adventures. Our lake is 120 foot and full of trees. Nice spots where you can drop an anchor. I'd like to try underhill drifting. I mean, with shiners, if I had them, because I'm just saying, I don't know. Maybe I'd pull in more than he would anchor down. I don't know.
Max. Clear and Sappy.
Max, you hear her yelping, you don't know you're hurting her. So mean. Drift shad when catfishing. We hook through the back and let them swim around. Fishing Tucker keeps saying, Max. He's a bad boy.
Jeff, you like ice cream? You like to play with trucks? You like to play with trucks? You like to play with dolls? You like to play with dolls?
Big boy toys. I wish you could play music on here. Big boy toys. Somebody said something about some forum the other day where you go over and you could play music in. They don't even care about the copyright. Some other place, it's like a YouTube or something, but you can play music in it. You like big boy toys, Timmy? Get down. Get down. Being a bad boy, y'all. Being a bad boy. Ow. Being a bad boy, y'all. There he is, being bad, y'all. See? I want to show everybody you're being bad. I'm going to show it. Look, now he's biting on my hand, y'all. Get down. Get down, Max. You're biting me, you turd. Go down. Your mama won't put you down. Ow, you bit my arm. Max. I can't. Dogs, trucks, and ice cream. That's a country song. I'm sure of it. I ain't heard that one. Old man abused by an animal. Smash the thumbs up. Max whooping up on Daddy.
Yeah, that's where he is. That's where he's wanna be.
Oh, mercy.
Oh, boy. You pain in the butt, boy?
We're fixing to hit 3 hours in 2 minutes. Favorite crankbait rod?
Crankbait? You know your crankbait?
Everything's a crankbait. You throw it out and you crank it back in. Some of them's reel baits. I guess you reel them in. It might not be crankbaits. It might be reel baits. Musky Hans.
What about
Hello. St. Croix rod. There he is being bad again, y'all.
What? What? Jump on my hand in your mouth, boy.
Depth Raider. Good to have you in, Muskie. Appreciate you coming in.
You seen that catfish jersey?
Oh, he did? So maybe he mailed it then. How is everyone? There's Steve.
Hey, Steve. Hey, how are you?
I am still here. Good to have. Oh, Terry. I ain't had very many ladies in here tonight. Who's been in here? Just wait a minute. Well, True Fishing BD is a lady. Get him down. Get him down.
What do you want all the time? What? What do you
Francis,
want?
get him down.
Mom, down off the couch.
Get down. See, you're starting already, so they're not going to be up here, you said. Pork chops are amazing. Of course, you should watch. Wait a minute. He messed me up.
Who?
Max. Row Trap, is time to have. These 2 kids I got here now are pain in the butt. I don't want no more.
What is that?
These fur baby kids are pain in the rear end. Well, you are.
Yeah.
You are too. Don't argue. You are too. He's arguing with me.
He likes to argue.
Stopping in to say hello. I really need to go to bed. Shame on you, Steve. Going to bed so early.
He has to get up and go to school.
Go to school? Steve don't go to school. He's growing.
Teach the kids. Teach the kids.
No, Mark's the teacher, not Steve.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. I forgot.
Mark's a school teacher.
I forgot.
Sleep is for the weak, J-Dub said.
What?
Patient Trucker said, Francis.
What? What? What?
Steve's a good guy, y'all. He runs a good drone channel over there in the UK.
What? What you want?
He does his lives every Wednesday, I believe. Early evening, so. Oh. I need lots of sleep, Timmy said. Put Max and Francis in timeout. They're causing trouble.
No, I'll put you in timeout. You and Sappy. Oh, shoot.
I think they should have on here. They should have different timeouts depending on how bad somebody is. They should have like 1 minute, 5 minutes. It used to work like that. I don't know. The first time it was somewhere that you used to time somebody out, it was only like 30 seconds. Then it went up to 5 minutes or something. And anymore, it's 5 minutes, 300 seconds automatically. Maybe I know what that is. That's if you set your Nightbot up to time people out. The first time he times them out, it's like 5 seconds or something like that. And then it jumps up to a minute, and then it jumps up to 3 minutes or 5 minutes or something. It keeps getting more. Depends on what the thing is. If you set it up, leave it set up like it comes originally, and don't disable all the stuff where he times everybody out for emojis and capitals and all that stuff. The first time he times you out, it's only like 5 seconds or something like that. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But Nightbot does it different when you have him enabled to time people out. But you lose a lot of people in your chat like that, because if they keep getting timed out for everything, then you lose a lot of people.
And it still hurts.
He's a channel bot. You add him as a moderator to your channel, and he moderates it for you. But you got to take all that stuff out because he times everybody out for everything. So I disabled all them settings. And I just use him to advertise.
Thanks.
I've seen where some people's got it in their chats where he says hello to a certain person. And if you put something in the chat, like I think it's a quotation mark or something, he will say, like you can put you put a quotation mark in and put your like one part of a name, like trucker or something, he will say like welcome or somebody's awesome or something like that. I don't know how to do all that stuff with him, but he does different stuff. I don't know how to get him to do it though. I wish I did.
I wanna do that one thing on there. You have to say something.
I don't think but it won't do it.
What?
You put like a quotation mark and say welcome, but he won't do it on mine because I don't know how to set it up.
You have to do 10 levels. You have to do 10 levels.
See, it won't do nothing. It don't say nothing. You have to have the right command anyway, but he won't do that because I ain't got it set up. I don't have it set up. I don't know how to do it. Can't figure it out. No, you don't pay nothing for it. It's free, and you can use it with the 100 subscribers. Houston Trucker says, Max.
He's being a bad boy.
I don't put heat on my knee. God bless y'all. Oh, sure neat. Yeah, I know about that pain in the knees too. Francis got it too. She got hers.
Yep.
Go to an orthopedic or a rheumatology doctor, and they'll inject it for you. Rheumatologist, they will go, or some pain management doctors will do it. They will inject it for you with cortisone. Sometimes it helps for a while. It puts that lubrication back in there and lets it. It won't hurt for maybe 2 or 3 months.
Okay, whatever.
Night, Terry. I appreciate you being here. How come I'm not getting the J-Dubs things? I don't know why I'm not getting them. 22 hours ago, maybe it was I was up. Let's see, at 9:30. It was 7:30 last night.
We was up.
I don't get it. I'm just not getting them. Oh. It's a green screen. It's not a tile, but it's for the StreamYard. So you can have the different backgrounds. Same, OBS uses it too. But you have to have it
Friday
to get your backgrounds in there. But I'm on regular YouTube now because I only have 20 hours a month, like I said earlier. Because I have to have $240 to pay for a year, or pay $25 a month, which comes out to $300 a year if you pay it by the month, or if you pay it by the year, it's $240, which I can't afford. So I have to just give them 20 gallons a month. Life of Alan said hi, Francis.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, but I'm not getting the notifications. That's what's aggravating. Because I try to support everybody that supports me, but if I don't get them, I can't do nothing about it. I'll see, she went and started hers. And she can come over here, but he's on too. See? I thought he was on Wednesdays. I can't tell when to go. And I can't, I don't want to do. It don't matter to them. Aggravates me. I can't believe that. See, I don't want to go on. I thought he was going to bed.
Just quit worrying about the other people and worry about yourself.
And him, you don't mind.
Media, what is that, media? Take that.
Harry S. Gaming, hello, welcome. Oh yeah, we had that made up the other day in the mall, Life of Alan. Is letting you do the bell on my channel. I know some people tell me they can't get my bell to work. Yeah, I got your bell on it, just didn't notify me. I'm about ready just to. He's going to do the same thing I call mine.
Ours called
Well, I do that. I call it that a lot though. I've never seen that before. He's at 7. See, I've only got 9. I bet it passes me probably. I'm not sure then. Yeah, I got the bell. The bell's been on, buddy. I put it on for everybody that comes in here, but I just don't get why it's. Like I said, I'm just not getting them. I don't know what it is. And then I have 3 or 4 people come on at the same time. The other night, I think it was night before last, I had to keep switching back and forth. It makes it hard because, especially when it's 2 people at the same time I like. I really can't devote to either one of them that way. Thank you for coming in, Harry. Appreciate you being here, bud. Ain't much going on tonight. Kind of slow. The other night I think it was Saturday, we had a good one. I know what nights his nights in anymore because I don't know. He keeps switching. And I've been going on after everybody goes off, and they're not. Oh. No, I didn't know, Harry. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Prayers with you, bud. Appreciate you letting me know. Sorry to hear that.
Sorry.
Said his daddy passed away Sunday night.
Sorry to hear that.
How old was he, bud?
Mm.
77. Terrible.
I don't know.
I don't know why she went on either instead of coming in here. That's mad me too. That's what I don't understand about. I just don't get it. Makes me want to. I can see if you're not real close to somebody. If you are, then you shouldn't do it. Because she said she didn't do that. Yeah, I got him. I done ate him. Upset.
Yeah, we ate them.
I missed it, man. I'm at work coming and going as I'm needed. Oh, okay. Hey, Country Time. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. He's at work. That's why he missed me eating him because he was at work. He said he's popping in and out.
You don't want this drama in our stream, correct?
Who's doing it?
I cannot find.
Who's doing that?
No, just see.
Who's doing it though? I didn't see none. Who's doing it? You don't tell me nothing. You may proceed. He let his yard shitters out. Yard shitters.
These are yard shitters.
Yard shitters are those little yappy dogs. Yep, 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 yep. Yes, they had a glorious time doing it. Yes, they had a glorious time doing it.
You big old brat.
Poop butts.
What? What you want? What do you want?
Here we go again.
What do you want, boy?
Fishing Trucker says, Max. You don't see Sapphire doing that. She's a good girl. She ain't no bad boy. Like Max is. She ain't no bad girl.
Heard what you just said. She ain't no bad boy.
No, I said she ain't bad. Like Max is a bad boy. She's over there laying in her house just being good, just sitting over there watching. Sapphire's a good girl, Fishing Trucker said. Duty calls,
Yes.
I'll catch you when I get back. Duty calls. Some people say that when they have to use the crap.
No, you gotta do one.
Hands on, hands off the crapper. Work calls.
Huh?
He changed it to work calls. Will calls.
Will call.
Yeah, that's when you order something at Home Depot and you come back to pick it up, they put it on will call. Terrible. What you getting, Francis? Huh? I'm gonna fire Nightbot Francis. He ain't sold one shirt or hat for me. Everyone that's been sold is from me advertising. He ain't selling nothing for me. I think it's terrible.
I've been missing these.
Everybody said they wanted to. I don't know where's got those. They don't have those ones. We got them at. I don't know where's down here. Oh, which store we got them at? Only one store has those kind.
I've been missing these.
He just don't sell nothing for me. He's not a good salesman. I mean, I ain't sold a shirt. I had no. Or anybody said they wanted a shirt for a week or two.
I've been missing these.
These Dick bars.
Uh-huh.
Francis eating a Dick bar, she said.
Hey, I'm not talking that stream.
I ain't got this guy.
These are good.
See, I'm subscribed to him. He's over there. He don't come in I ain't got no notifications for him either. But he's over there. He don't come in mine, so I don't get that either. But I was checking to see if I had him because I didn't recognize the name, and I don't. I do. I mean, so I don't know. Terrible.
There's a banana, Robert.
You're drinking water down in here.
There's a banana, Robert.
You don't want him to tear open. This was Jello.
That's banana.
Banana nose. Ain't no fruit bar. These are round now. There's not a fruit bar. The fruit bars are flat. I don't know what these are called. It says, oh, fruit pops. Yeah. These are popsicles.
That's banana.
It's like banana. It's good.
Banana.
These are good. These are popsicle brand.
It says banana and orange and strawberry. And strawberry.
I guess everybody got a shirt that wants one. Everybody's ordering it now. Or else it's Nightbot ain't a good salesman. I don't know which it is.
Probably not bought. Probably not bought.
I ain't really been saying anything lately.
Probably not bought. Here, I can pass you one. Here you go. I can pass you one. Here you go. Grab it.
You been in the freezer for about 2 months. Longer than that, I think 3 or 4 months. Been in the bottom. What's she scratcher for?
I don't know. I had no idea. I don't know why she's scratching.
Well, that boy didn't come back in here tonight. Maybe he thinks he's still blocked. I don't know, or he got mad. I don't know. Ain't nobody come in promoting tonight after I put that up there, and ain't nobody come in, so.
You taste that banana? Hey, Binky.
I didn't see Mama Q tonight. Tonight I didn't message her either. She told me to message. Jeff told me to message him. Mama Q and Rice Trapping. Rice Trapping ain't been here either, and we forgot to message him. Because he always wants to be here. He says he don't get the notifications. Rice Trapping says he wants to know what we're on. I forgot to tell you to put it out there.
Huh.
Because Mama Q said if I can be here, I will. If I got something else to do, I can. But if I can, I want to be here.
There's Mama Q. I'm just playing.
Yeah, Rice Trapping said he wants to be here.
I don't know where Mama Q's at.
I ain't talked to her since the last time she was in here. Text her, Francis, and tell her two people's asking for her in the chat. Pager.
Mm-hmm.
What's that one for?
Yeah.
Soft now, probably. I'm gonna eat them all in one night. They're all sticky. I don't know why. Yeah, I want to get fishing chats going. Fishing talk. Like I used to have. Well, we had a good one night with Shiner Guy, Flo, Musky Hands, Candybug 71, and C Pro come on. And I think C Pro and Flo and Shiner Guy messaged each other to tell them all to come in, I think. And then we had one with Yanker Crank and Colorado Fisher and some other people on one night. And then Binks up here, we have good fishing chats. That's what I want to get.
What in the world? No, I'm gonna say. What do you want me to say?
Nobody's saying anything now. And I dropped down. Where'd everybody go? I had 9 people. How'd I get to 5? I don't know where they went. What people? Not over here. Internet. They went somewhere. I ain't got too many left. These been in there a long time. I don't even know what stores got these anymore. I ain't seen them. Walmart don't have them.
I know where Mama Q's at.
Everybody fall asleep? I thought there was juice up in there, but there ain't, I guess. There wasn't the other one.
Hold on.
Those ones are good. They got a good taste to them. But you can't find them anywhere. The store puts on them or what? And Banks is laughing.
What? What?
What are people he's talking about? Fruit bars for all the people.
Nasio fruit bars. Nasio fruit bars.
Hands are off from them. Where'd everybody go? Everybody ain't talking. We're dropping down people.
You had to try that.
See, we had 9, then we went to 5, now we went to 3. Where's everybody going? Ain't nobody said they're leaving. But that's the same as Michigan City. He's over here. And this one I don't get. They don't come in mine. So I don't know. I don't know where they went to because I have no idea. Too many people's on now, I think. On my panel, I don't have a panel. I don't think if I closed down and started back up, I'd get anybody on the panel anyway.
We can do that if you want.
Yeah, but I don't know. There's so many people on. The big grow channels are on stuff. I don't know. See, there's a big James fishing channel's on, and he's a fishing channel. He's only got, I don't know. He ain't got many. He couldn't have very many people though, because he don't get nobody.
She said she's in.
2 grow streams on too.
She said she's in. Mama Q.
And who?
Mama Q.
I thought you said she was in somewhere else. I thought you said.
Go get that off.
Terrible. What panel? What are you doing? It's on live. What are you doing? I hate when it happens. I don't know. If I restart, I don't know who I get on the panel though. Terry didn't went to bed. She said she'd come up one time, but I'm not there. I ain't got enough fishing people in here to get anybody on the panel.
I have to link. I don't know.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. See a bunch of new people come in. Hit that thumbs up on your way in. We're back up to 9 people. Let's go. Who all's just popped in? Say hello in the chat so we know you're here. Appreciate you all being here. Let's build this channel up. Share it out. Let's get it rolling here. Appreciate you all coming in. Whoever just came in, I'm not seeing the chat rolling. I don't know who's in here, so if you don't talk to me. There's Mama Q. Never fear, Mama Q is here. 2 people were asking from you. They said, where is she? You've been in demand tonight. And I said, I forgot to text her and tell her I was on. I forgot to tell Francis to tell you she was on. And Wright's trapping too. And you said to let you know when we was on. And I forgot to let you know. So or tell Francis to let you know. She should have thought about it. I told her before. Wright's trapping wants to know too, but you know they never got messaged either.
No, I text him. Hold on.
Well, it's kind of late now. Been on 3 hours. You see my sign, didn't you, Mama Q? Think you seen it. I think she already seen it. Okay. You were talking about doing a panel when you were opening your fruit bar, and I said you're going to have enough for your entire panel when you have it. Oh.
Nasty a fruit bar, he said.
Y'all are sweet. Y'all are sweet. Yeah, and I ain't been on social media a whole lot. Been focusing on my crochet business a bit, and I love that sign. Yeah, I got it at the mall. There's a guy in the center of the mall had them in license plates, and I said, "Can you make that?" He said, "I think I can make it fit. I can do about anything." So he made it up. I thought it was a good deal because, yeah, Bink said he hadn't seen talk to you for a few days. He's wondering where you. He said, "Where's Mama Q?" I said, "I don't know. I forgot to tell Francis to message you." And then Jeff said he hadn't talked to you in a few days. Or Jeff said he said he talked to you this morning, but he didn't know where he was at. And Bink said he hadn't talked to you in a few days. So Bubble the bubble. Hello. I was talking about that. What happened?
Hmm?
Oh,
What is
I've
it?
also been struggling with health issues and having cellulitis in my leg. Well, that's cellulitis. I heard about that. That ain't no good. Yeah, I was thinking earlier, Mama Q, when we was at Walmart, and I was picking up all this stuff in Walmart and picking it up. It was made in China. I said, I wonder if the people over there handle that. They send it in. I wonder if the virus could be on the stuff we're picking up in Walmart because half the stuff's made in China. It made me start thinking. I said, my Lord, you might be able to pick it up off of something you buy in Walmart. But then people's handling it might be on there. Or they pick it off the assembly lines or the germs or somebody coughs on one of them or something. I don't know. Because all that stuff shipped in here from China. So I don't know. Just a thought. People piled in for a minute and then they all took off again. Terrible. Cancel the Olympics.
Hmm?
Wow.
I've been in Olympics too.
Yeah, I had a friend that had that in his legs and stuff. I remember where all he had it.
Yeah, back my legs hurting.
He drank too much soda. I think that was causing part of his and the sugar being up high. That's what he told me. And he only lived to be 54, I think it was. I don't know. It was awful. I miss him.
I don't know if I did that or not.
She don't never do that. She said it's cute to see you cuddled up to me. She never lays her head on my shoulder.
What?
Yeah, his had some kind of I can't remember what it looked like. It was I want to think something like can't remember, it was white spot or streaks or something in his legs.
What? I can't go to sleep for back my legs is hurting on me.
She said, I've been coming here for over a year, and first I saw it. It's a sweet change, she said, to see you like that. She likes you laying on my shoulder. She says, a sweet change. If you catch a steely on my flies, I'll be shocked.
On his flies?
I'm going to try my dang it. Yeah, the flies Binks is selling. Jeff ordered him some, and he's going to try them on the steelhead trouts and stuff.
How are we gonna order that? I wanna try it.
I don't think you can use them down here because you're going to get them caught up in those sticks and stuff. I don't know. You'd have to ask Josh or somebody how you fish them or whatever, because this is all sticks down in here and stuff. I don't know how far down they go and all that. I don't know how far down they dive or whatever, or how much weight you put on them, or if you put them on top or what they do. You'll have to talk to him about that because I don't know. I don't know anything about them.
Oh, shoot.
Pink frog baits. Huh?
Pink.
So,
never heard of that. Pink.
How far do those go down, Josh? Do they go way down? I mean, do they fall to go to the bottom? Do they stay on top? Do you put weight on them? Because we use the 1/8 ounce, 1/8 ounce. What do you call them sinkers? Not barrel sinkers. What do you call them?
Bullet weight.
Bullet weights. Yeah, look like a little bullet. 1/8 ounce ones. That's what we put on top of the worm. So, what do you put on them? Hey, Jay and Jake, welcome back, buddy. Good to see you again. How far down do they go? How much weight do you put on? Because, like I said, we use the 1/8 ounce bullet weights above the worms when we Texas rig them. So, do you put weight on these? You don't put weight on them. How far down do they go? They go on top or what? What colors they come in? I guess I don't know. Can she use them in the phosphate pits with all the sticks where if they go way down? Or they're going to catch on them, or you can't use them there. You have to use them in grass.
That's so sweet, Mama Q.
There he is, y'all. There he is.
He's being a bad boy. Don't you? Look, the little tongue of yours just hanging out.
There's a bad boy.
Hush.
I'm waiting for him to answer. I don't know where he went to.
He probably is writing.
Well, I asked him about 3 questions. I asked him how deep they go, or do you need weight on them, like 1 ounce. Ask him, can you fish them in the phosphate pits where there's nothing but sticks to catch on, or would you have to use them in just a lake with grass on, stuff like that. That's the questions. Huh. I don't know if he's still here or he's taking a long time to write.
He's writing.
I take 3 pink frog baits.
I want to look that up. Pink.
The heck was that noise?
Huh?
That noise I said.
Hobby Max.
How is everyone tonight? Doing okay there, Justin. Good to have you back in the chat, buddy. We'll be, I got like, I think 8 or 10 hours left for StreamYard, so I'll be doing a panel here. I got to use them up before the 3rd, and then they renew. Only get 20
I'm
hours a
looking it
month.
up.
So when we have the panel, maybe I can get you up here, bud.
They do make them pink frog.
$12.79 a piece. Dang. Put them fruit bars up. They're gonna be melted.
All right. They do make them.
I hate this turkey because you know.
Wow.
The can be weighted with split shots. They sink, but they don't have any weight added to them. You can fish them just about anywhere. Right now, I'm fishing them in rivers, but anywhere will work. He said split shot sinkers, so you can't use the bullet weights on them. Then, so what you're saying? Fishing with grizzly whipper, bomber mud mowers. Hey, good to see you. We got 2 mud mower channels in here now. Fishing with grizzly whippers makes baits, and it's going to make me one. I asked for it to be pink. Yeah, I figured you sent him in. I figured you shared it out and sent him in or something. I kind of figured that. For 2 of you to pop in at one time is kind of obvious.
That's your mama cute.
Let me get it back over there. Oh, nobody hacked me. I just had some trolls, but no, I didn't have nobody hack me. Everything's fine.
I don't know why I had to.
Yeah, Bobby, Obama Mod Mowers, I just joined your channel too, bud. So you should have. Well, I can't really tell. It says you got 1.06K, but you should have a couple more on there now.
I'm trying to send it to Mama Q.
You're welcome, bud. Appreciate you coming in. And if you would, please hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. If you like our channel, please subscribe too. We'd appreciate it, and hit the bell over there so you know when we're on. I have to do an underwater test on them to show people. I wonder. Oh, he said you have to use split shot sinkers, not bullet weights on them.
Yeah, split shot.
Hyperthyroid. This is why I never gain weight. Surgery. Surgery for what? They have a med called $6.15. Oh, removing your thyroid gland. Wow. It might mess you up though. Something surges back far the other way, and then you gain so much weight you can't control it that way. I was really skinny when I was in school and stuff in my younger years. Everybody used to say, I wish I was skinny like you. I said, no, you don't want to be. I'd like to have a little bit more weight on me. Shoot, I only weighed, when I graduated, I only weighed 132 pounds, and I'm 6'3". So, I was skinny.
What?
And then I went to 150 pounds, 151 pounds, I think, right after I graduated, a year or so.
What
20 and weigh 198. Oh.
do you want?
Hey, Miss Southern Belle. I've always been slim, but I've gained more weight now. I just checked it yesterday. I'm 171. That's the most I've ever been. Came by to give you a thumbs up. Thank you, Miss Southern Belle. 41, not bad for a slow night. I don't know. I started out with one sort after I got, and then I got two, and we didn't have no trolls. So I don't know where they came from. I don't know if somebody messing around or what. I don't pay much attention to it. Can't do nothing about it anyway, so. What put all my weight on is eating pies. Oh man, pieces of pie. Phew. Pie packs the weight on, man, it does. Mad Dog 2020, hello. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you again, bud. How are you tonight? Fishing with Grizzly Whiskers. Hey, buddy. How are you tonight? Has been a long time. Good to see you again. Just eat a lot of pie if you want to gain weight. Believe me, Francis put on about 40 some pounds in about, I'd say 5 or 6 years, because we eat a lot of pie. Just we get a couple of pie and get another pie in a couple of days. I mean, so carbs and sugar turn into fat. I don't know what Francis doing. Eat pie. Ain't you ever heard the song, eat more pies and cakes and you'll get fatter? Pies and cakes will make you fatter. I'm already connected with Grizzly Whiskers. I've been connected to him a long time. So you've been terrible. Okay. Where'd everybody? Thank you, Fishing Trucker. I'm glad to be a part of the YouTube family. They talk to you later. Need to do some studying on auto parts. Night, Ethan. Okay. I think J&J Mud Mowers took off. Because you won't regret it. Jeff is the bomb. She said Jeff's a bomb.
Jeff?
What's going on outside? He's tearing that window up to get over there to see where he was at. You seen him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who are you out with, Sapphire?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Excuse you.
I was just out on Santa Monica Pier catching perch and smelt. Lost a nice sized fish on my big pole. Snapped me. Was using 20-pound line. Wow. I wonder what it was. I don't know. Big Ray. Yeah, I was watching Steve earlier. Said he caught 3 rays this afternoon when I tuned in. I mean. I don't know what happened. I don't know, Mama Q. The weather's going down to 40s all week. It's cold front's coming in. It's going to rain this evening and tomorrow morning, 80%. Then the cold's coming in, and it ain't going to warm back up at all, even to 70 but it's going to be cold in the morning till Sunday. And then Monday it's supposed to be about 75 again, but it's going to be like 40 something in the morning. So all this week we're going to have 40-degree weather and 50s and 60s for the high. So that cold's dipping down into Florida. So we can't fish Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday probably. Won't be able to fish till next week sometime. It's terrible. I lost Michigan City Outdoors fishing trucker. The two-time in this. High 70s all week. What state are you in, Grizzly Whiskers? Get that kind of temperature, because I'm in Florida and I'm not getting it. Oh, he's in California? Daughter just got home. I'm babysitting. Oh. Yeah, a couple of them people that um, wow. I didn't think Tuesday night was a popular night on YouTube, but it seems to be tonight for some reason. There's a couple people usually in here and they're somewhere else, so it's a busy night tonight. Welcome back, Grizzly Whispers. Lily just put out a video. I don't know if I got a notification on it or not. I didn't get no notification on it. That's weird. Nope, I ain't got no notification on that either. So that's screwy. If it just come out and I have nothing, I went clear back to an hour ago and I have no notification from her. We're back as of an hour ago. I see no notification from her. Sucks. See, I'm not getting half my friends' notifications that's POing me because and her bell's on too, so I don't know what to do. I'm getting aggravated with that though because I'm not getting notified when people come on. Daniel Crow, welcome. How's it going? What's that? 20s is normal here, Grizz. I mean, Jeff. Oh. Bass are biting, trout are running in the upper river. Catfish are going off. Striper are on the feed, and the crappie should start soon. Wow. Welcome, Daniel Crow. Good to have you in again, bud. Thank you so much for being here. Francis. What are you doing? Huh? I can't hear you. Wow. Everybody got quiet again. Yeah, I didn't get Lily's notification either. I'm not getting a lot of them, I guess. I don't know what to do, y'all. Wish I knew when everybody else is going to do their lives and stuff like that, and when I try not to go on with other people rolling, and it seemed like there was a lot of channels on the night. So if I knew that, I wouldn't have went on. But it's getting there's so many people doing lives anymore. It's hard to get in between all of them, and I just don't know when to go. When's the best time? I like Friday nights and Saturday nights and Sunday nights, but Fridays and Saturdays are rough. Now it's Tuesday night, and I can't believe how many people are on. Well, I won't go when a couple people are on. I wait till they go off, but it's usually late. When my buddy Flo's on, I won't go on because I like to be over there in his. So I kind of wait if he says he's going on. I won't go on. I'm trying to go on when Robert goes on. But if they go on when I'm on or after while I'm still on, then I can't help that because I can't just end mine. He's always live. He's on every night. I don't pay attention to all that. That's a big grow channel. That's nothing to do with fishing or anything. I don't worry about him. I just didn't get no notifications, so I don't know. I didn't get Lily Murphy's notifications, so I don't know. Yeah, I just don't like going over top of my friend's mama queue. A couple of them. But it's going to get so big out here pretty soon, everybody's going to be on one. It's very much to do. And some of them just pop back and forth. There ain't much you can do about that because it's getting really big out here. It's going to get worse. 36 out. It's raining. It's about to snow, it says. Wow. I'm glad it's not me. Don't sound good to me. I don't like that. I'd be freezing my booty off. It gets cold through my back. I get cold. It's yeah. Well, you know me though. I don't stay on just a 2 hour chat though. That's the thing. I stay on for 3 or 4 or 5 hours, so it's hard for me to say, "Hey, I'm on a certain time and get off," because I mean I could do that, but that's just not the way I run my thing usually. So, but a few nights, usually on Friday and Saturdays now, I've been going on like 10 or 11 because that's when everybody else gets off. So it makes me go on late. I really don't like going on that late, but I have to wait on everybody else. So snowing there now. Mm. Robert's been going on Sunday, but he's been last week he went or this week he went on Saturday, so he confused me. So I don't know. Threw me off. Mm. So I didn't get his notification. He was in here earlier, so I don't know. They just, I don't know. You know me, you was hollering about me going on Fishing Trucker. You know, sometimes I don't, there for a while I was going on 5 or 6 nights straight, and then sometimes I won't be on for 2 or 3 days. Some of these people go on every day. I mean, so what are you going to do? He didn't only stayed over here about 5 minutes, and I go in his. I stay in there for 45 minutes an hour sometimes. So you know, he didn't stay in here long. I stay in his. So just saying. Oh, I don't know where all them people come from the other night. I think it was it Sunday night? I think it was Sunday night. I had 20 something. I couldn't believe it. They just piled in here. I've never had like that. Francis. Mm. I gotta get Francis to answer now what she's doing. Francis. Usually Max is with her, and he's right here under my feet, so I don't know. Hold on, y'all. Shoot, messed up again. Hold on. Sundays it's hard to find a good live to go into. Now she's in here. She wasn't answering me. She's supposed to be out here with me. She said she's going to be out here tonight. I should make her do a whole live by herself because I've done on how many I'm almost by myself. I should quit getting on her, just get up and take off. Hey, Rich Boy TV, welcome. Thank you for coming in, bud. We appreciate you being here. Oh, Francis, why ain't you out here with me? She's supposed to be out here with me, y'all. We got the I'm gonna be doing panels here again this soon. Before the 3rd, I'll be doing a couple panels. So got the green screen up for that. In case anybody wants to know what that's for the panels, for the backgrounds. And other than that, yeah, Rich Boy TV, it's good to have you in here. Appreciate you stopping by. What state are you from, Rich Boy TV? We didn't do too bad tonight. We got 45 thumbs up. You're in Kentucky. Cool. We're down here in Central Florida. I live about an hour below Shiner Guy and about an hour and a half below Flow. And Florida Hillbilly, well, I live about an hour and a half below him. There's a lot of his fishing channels right down here in one area. And Candy Bug 71, and there's a whole bunch of us down here in this area that we all collaborate and fish together. I do, like I said, I do fishing panels sometimes. We just do talking panels. We do games some nights. We do lives on the lake, and we also have a lot of fishing videos. So Adam Mahara Fishing, welcome, buddy. Good to see you back tonight. My wife is laying on my left arm, so I can't type fast tonight. Oh, Frances was laying on my arm earlier, but she had to get up and put the popsicles away, and then she didn't come back and lay on my arm.
Thanks for letting me
I love fishing bass and catfish. Yeah, that's what we got. Most of ours are bass and catfish. I'm not really good with catfish catching them. I've caught them before, but I ain't figured out how to put that liver on there and keep it on there. And I don't know. I have to try something.
Liver?
Yeah. I heard you talk about catfish.
You talking about?
Wives are good for that, Adam. I wish my husband was home. He's still at work. Got some monster catfish up there. 45 thumbs up now. Cool.
I use something for back my leg.
Thank you for the thumbs up. Fishing with Slip, hey buddy.
Hey, Fishing with Slip. Hey, how are you?
Good to see you. Got a lot of fishing channels in here now. If you haven't hit the thumb, somebody got 46 thumb. Well, 46. So it's just. What was I going to say? Something about. I don't know what all kind we got down here. I know we got the channel cats. I don't know what else we got. I caught a walking catfish one day. It's the only one I've ever caught, and I ain't caught another one since. I got that on an artificial worm too. But I'm not sure what other kinds we got in the lakes. I don't really know one from the other that much.
I gotta take my next some pups and.
One time I caught a little bluegill, and a largemouth hit it on the way in and caught both at the same time. Wow. That'd be cool. My friend was telling me there's one lake down in Florida where you can catch two bass at one time. He said what he said on rattle trap or crankbait. Rattle trap or crankbait. He said the two of them will hit the same time. You catch two of them on the hook sometimes.
Hooks?
You remember what he told us, Billy, about that lake catching two fish at the same time, two bass?
That's why
when they're schooling on top of the water or whatever you call it.
Who's a crazy old man?
No, catching two bass at once, he said, was crazy.
Oh, crazy. Didn't know.
Yeah, he said there's so many of them in there. Once in a while it happens, he says. I caught a northern pike on a stringer. It was attacking the fish. Too stubborn to let go. Wow.
Do what?
Huh. My daddy used to use those stringers over the side of the boat, or we had the ones you stick on in the bank too. Those little ones that point, little ones with the cloth or rope on them or whatever. But those metal ones, he used to hang them on the side of the boat, and his boat, he had a place to put it down. I think onwards through the oarlock or something. He put them through there, and
oarlock.
And but he used to use them wire baskets over the side of the boat too, and put the fish all in that. Well, they stay out in the water, and then it folds up when you get done fishing. And he used to use those.
Oh yeah.
We caught
Remember?
a lot of pike up in walleye up in Michigan and Canada. We caught a lot of them. We slayed them things.
Remember? We got stuck and we were trying to get in with our flip flops.
And rock bass and then yellow striped perch. Yeah, we didn't have the. I don't know why we didn't have it. Well, that was in the 10-foot probably, wasn't it? Or was that 10-foot or what?
I think 12 or 14, something like that.
Well, we didn't have any oars in it though. Whichever one it was.
It's like a V.
Yeah, the motor wouldn't run or something. We wasn't very far out, probably, I don't know, 20 or 30 foot out. We didn't have any oars and the motor wouldn't run or something. It wouldn't start or something that day. Or it quit right by the bank or something. We wasn't 2 foot out, so the only thing we had was our flip flops. So we put them down in the water and we started paddling in. It got us in. The rubber sandals did, but northern weather for southern fish.
Hey, Adam.
Popping in and out.
Fishing with grizzle whiskers.
Yeah. Mama Q sent him in, I think. I've been subscribed to him for a long time. Yeah. I used both wire baskets and stringers off the side of the boat. I only noticed the pike because he was jerking the boat. We never had that happen all the time we fished.
What?
Theft. Shouldn't pay the fifth on that. That's a good thing. You're bringing somebody in.
Who said that? Thank you, Mama Q.
Terrible. I don't know because I don't go out and I ain't been out in the ocean only I think once or twice in my whole life. I just don't go. I'm doing freshwater fishing only.
I've been in salt water.
I don't want nothing to do with them sharks.
I've been in salt water. You been in salt water?
Yeah, I've been out on deep sea fishing. Yeah, Grizzly is a good buddy, but he chose to come in, so he's the rock star, not me.
I don't know why Rick sold his boat.
I like Fraser.
He should
No sharks for me, Adam said.
Yeah, Rick should give it to me. Give it to us. His boat. His big boat.
I don't want to give you anything. Which one you talking about? Big one. What's the big one? Which big one you mean?
His big boat.
I don't know. Did I see it?
Yeah, it was covered up.
Oh, I don't know what it looked like. What kind of boat was it?
Sea boat. It's like made for the ocean.
Big one?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of motor have on it?
It's a big motor. It's a big motor.
I like my fingers. I have a Lake Michigan shirt that says unsalted, shark free. Unsalted. I'm no rock star, Mama Q. Either way, we appreciate you being here, Grizzly Whiskers. You and Rich Boy TV coming in and Adam Mahar. Let's see. There's like 4 people in here that ain't saying anything. Way I'm counting, because Mama Q, Adam, Rich Boy, Fishing Trucker, Grizzly Whispers, that's 5. There's 4. It says there's 9. 4 people ain't saying anything.
You got him.
I know I counted all them. I said there's 5. There's 9 people in here. 4 of them ain't saying nothing.
Hanging out, talking about fishing. Yeah, when
Grizzly, you are, because I am so said so, and I'm the boss. See my wrench? That means I'm the boss. Blah, 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 blah.
Who's the boss?
Mama Q said she's the boss.
Yeah, Mama Q is the boss.
Yes, ma'am. Hanging out, talking fishing. I'm one-handed too.
Yeah, Mama Q is the boss.
There's pain in the butt again. Oh no, pain in the butt. Pain in the butt, y'all. There's pain in the butt. That's pain in the rear end. Mowing his mama. Oh. And breaking off my arm. Hands on the. Dang. Wait a minute. Whew. Cute pain in the berg. Mama boss on my arm. Wife is snoring now on my arm. No arguments here. I'm just skinning a beaver, writes Traffic City, but I'm here. Okay, so that's well, now we got 10. 6 people's talking, so.
Yeah, Mama Q is the boss.
German Shepherd. Oh man.
Who?
That's what Rich Boy said. My kids just realized which boss. Rich Boy, you know it. Hey, the right's trapping. Yeah, we got two German Shepherd pain in the butts.
Mm-hmm.
One of them ain't so much of a pain in the butt. Just one of them is. And it ain't hard to guess which one. Don't you just love autocorrect wage trapping?
Mm-hmm.
She said wage trapping instead of rights trapping. There's Stingray Steve, y'all. So what'd you catch today, buddy? Last time I knew, he said he caught 3 stingrays and some other kind of fish.
Stingray.
Of course, it's the male. That's the pain. Ha ha. And yes, I hate autocorrect. A puffer fish. Is that like a blowfish? That's when they puff themselves up. They puff up themselves and blow up their whole face. A puffer fish. I've seen them on TV.
Yeah, they do it.
You know, Willie picked up a bass in a boat one day and was looking at it and turned it around and said, I wonder if that's a blowfish.
A blowfish.
Dogface, puffer fish are so cute. I saw puffer fish on Finding Nemo.
Yeah, I seen that movie.
Lewis said, I'm back in the stream. like to hoot in all them. We ain't had no problem people tonight, so I don't know.
Mama Q's birthday's next month. Let's show her some love next month.
No peacock bass here. They're way in South Florida. I told you if you go to the reservoir in Plant City, but it's like it's 25-mile away and 25-mile back. So like I said, it takes about $10 of gas over 10 back and $7 to get in to launch your boat and everything. And so it costs you about $30 to go over there and back, just saying. But they got sunshine bass and hybrid bass and largemouth. They got 3 of them in the reservoir. That's the only one that has any different kind of bass is that one.
Then whose birthday's next month? It's not mine.
The green screen, well, they use it in OBS. So you're about the third person that's asking that tonight. And they use it in StreamYard. StreamYard just got the feature here about a month ago. And it gives you different backgrounds. But I only get 20 hours a month on StreamYard. That's where I do my panels and stuff at. And I use it then. I put it up there. But tonight I'm through regular YouTube. But when I do my panels, it gives you where you can put your own background in. And they only have 2 backgrounds on StreamYard, which one's like a fancy inside living room and one's a brick wall like. But you can add your own, which I use one of the backgrounds that Mama Q made for me for my last one, and it worked out real good. And so that's what I used. It had my rattle trap fishing in it and all that, so it worked out real good. The only thing about it, well, I think it had like and subscribe in the corner. That one, Francis seems to think that's why it didn't go through as monetized. One that said it had a note come in. We had it said limited or something on it. It wasn't. That's the only thing we could figure might have been wrong with it. I'm not sure. Madeline, the one you're making the hat for, turned 16, March 6th. I'm getting old. 26. No, because I have done those on multiple thumbnails for others that got monetized. Well, I don't know. Anyway, when I got down to the stream that day, I had that for the background. They said it was limited. The sign wasn't green, and it said, and there wasn't nothing wrong in the chat. We can't figure out what it was. It said limited. Most things won't advertise or no monetization for it. It had a limited thing on it. So, and there wasn't nobody in the chat or nothing. So nothing went wrong that night. And so we can't figure out what it was. I'll try it again on another one of my lives, see if I get the same thing again. That background and see if it does it again.
What background?
The one that pretty one that she made us that we used for the background that day that had the like and subscribe in the corner, and then it didn't monetize it. So I don't know. We'll try it again and see what happens. It don't really matter to me if it's monetized or not. I really don't care. It's not going to make me anything. I mean, I only get a few pennies, and nobody's probably going to watch the live stream over anyway. So it's not going to be like I'm going to make anything off of it. Because nobody goes in and watches it and watches the commercials, and I'm really not going to make anything off of that anyway. So I'm not really worried too much about it. What's he? Lewis said I missed it. YouTube. Lewis said it's been acting like pain in the butt. I got kicked off 3 times off my live stream.
That sucks. That sucks.
And they done that to me, but yet I should say. Rich boy, you have a Kaylee too. That's awesome. Antennas born in June.
Mine's December.
It's on one of my live streams. I can't remember. It ain't been too far back. If you get through my live streams, you'll probably see it. Can't
My
remember.
birthday's in December.
You were hacked. Your channels. I don't know which one that was.
Where? When you get done, I gotta.
It wasn't that one, I don't think, was it?
What?
That one?
What? Which one?
No, it's that one. Must be that one, right?
I have to look.
That's the one that's got like it's. Yeah, it was the one.
Let me look.
1 week ago, yeah.
Let me look. Let me look.
You can't see the people doing that. You're not seeing the comments
Hold on.
now. I'm losing my comment. I can't watch the comments. Lily Murphy's back in there.
Hold on. Hold on.
I can't see the comments, y'all, because she's playing with the computer.
Hold on. I'll give you in a minute.
You said you didn't put that on YouTube.
It's on private. It's on private. I told you it's on private.
Okay, come on. I need to get back to my channel.
It is. Back to the live. Hold on. Why says lemon on this one?
So it's doing it again. It's saying limited on tonight's too. And there ain't nothing wrong with tonight's.
There's the one right there.
February 7th.
Have to have Mama Q check that out. Mama Q.
Oh no. Yeah, it's already got the nights marked limit. That's not the nights, is it?
Yeah.
They already got the nights marked limited, not suitable for most advertisers, and I don't know why, because there ain't nothing wrong with the nights. Nothing's happened, so I don't know what the reason is. They don't change nothing.
Hold on. There it is. There.
What is? What's going on
Have
now?
to have Mama Q check that out.
The green screen.
See why it's doing it.
Q. Let's see. Well, Jeff, she would think it is cool.
They need to get my back and legs for better.
They don't say nothing but Tuesday night talk, Tuesday evening talk. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
You guys need to go to bed.
Oh, I got plenty of light.
Maybe it's still on.
No, she's not talking about the green screen. She's talking about the videos, why they're limited. But I don't know. It's got the nights mark limited, and there ain't nothing went on wrong tonight. I'm just don't know. This is a regular YouTube chat. It shouldn't be limited. There hasn't been no music in here, no cussing, no panel. So nobody done anything wrong on the panel. So I don't know what's wrong with the video. I have no idea.
Video stream.
No, I have that in every one of my screens.
Maybe it's that hat.
No, it ain't the hat because I have it on every night. There's thousands of them been monetized with that on. So you can't wear what you want to wear? I mean, that don't make no sense. That's, what do you call that? That takes away your freedom if you can't wear what you want to wear. But that's been on there before.
Maybe. I don't know why.
Yeah, that one that had the thumbnail on that one night, Mama Q. The last one, I ain't had no trouble with it till tonight. But then that was the one I went through StreamYard. And tonight I'm not through StreamYard. Nothing's happened. Thank you, Rich Boy TV. Thank you so much for coming in. Hope to see you again soon. Appreciate you coming in, bud. I never had an issue with the thumbnails. I think it's something else. Since it did it tonight too.
Maybe it's the green.
No.
Maybe I was laying on your shoulder.
No. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I mean, I've had my pretzels before and showed the brand name of them, which people say you can't show the brand, and never had a problem. And I've held the things up to for High Country before to show him what kind of something I was eating, because he don't have the same thing over there, and they never took them off. So I don't know. Just don't know. What are you trying to do? But I have the hat on every night, Fishing Trucker, and the other ones are okay. You know that. It's on all the time.
Maybe it's the hook.
No, I've had this hat on every night. I've even tilted it and showed people the hook and never done anything. It ain't that.
Are you sure?
Yes, because I wore this hat every night. I've done 10 streams with this hat on or more, and it ain't done nothing. You should be able to wear anything you want on your live stream. The only thing in the frame that would cause that would be.
Maybe it's the green.
Green.
Maybe it's the green.
No. We had that one of the night too. We didn't have no green screen up. We had the StreamYard background that night. The other one got taken down. We had Mama Q's background up there, and we didn't have no green screen, and that one got messed up. Now I'm confused because that's two of them. But I wore Ford hats. I wear Mozzie Oak hats. I wore all of them. I wore that Mozzie Oak hat for, I don't know where it's at right now. The Mozzie Oak, or whatever it is, or yeah, fishing hat. And I never had no trouble with it. Maybe I'll find that one. I gotta find it. He's on too. Well, what did he say when you told him that you thought he was going to bed? Huh? And you said that's okay. What did he say? You ain't gonna tell me. I'm gonna fix it go myself. When I ask you something, you don't answer. The video is running. Wait a minute. The video is running limited or no ads due to content identified as not suitable for most advertisers. I don't know if you request a review what that without doing what it does though. I don't know.
Want me to do?
If you're certain that your video or thumbnail, it says thumbnail, see it says right there, video meets YouTube advertiser friendly guidelines, you can request a human review. We prioritize reviews based on a number of signals. So I don't know. I don't know where to do it or not to do it. I don't know. Night, Mama Q.
It's a thumbnail, they saying.
No, they didn't say nothing about, not on that. It said they checked thumbnail and other stuff. It didn't say it was a thumbnail. That's the only thing I could think of. I don't know why you done that. I ain't done it on none of the other ones.
We need to contact them.
Okay. Too bad, Premiere, that I didn't hear he could help you out. He knows about the green screen and computers. I ain't got nothing wrong with my green screen.
I don't read it.
He wasn't sick. He was just out of it the other day when I went over there. He was falling asleep and he was all messed up.
Who?
Premier.
Mm.
Then what's his name on? I picked him up off of Robert when I popped in there and see him. And I got him and I said, made a comment because he said, like Robert chant. So then I picked it and I put it in there and he come over and see me. Seen him in there. That's how I got him. I thought it might work, so that's what I done. Be right back. Is he still on?
Mm-hmm.
Is he still on?
No.
Sure?
Mm-hmm.
He went off?
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you? He must still be on because you're. He is? He is.
No.
You're not telling me.
I gotta go take my bath and ready for bed.
Well, I don't know. You're going to stay out here like you say you're going to. You don't even show where he was. Saturday, Tuesday. I got to figure out what nights to go on. He's going to do Tuesday and Saturday, so it's. Mama Q said Sunday night would be one of the best nights for me.
Sunday night? No, you can't because Shiner Guy's gonna be on.
No, he goes on a different night.
Jeff, you still here?
I'm going to cut out of here, guys. Love you all. Have a good night. Thank you, Grizzly Whisker.
Jeffy.
Appreciate you, buddy, coming in. I haven't been getting no notifications for him or I'd stop by over there. Huh?
I want to be in there too. Not half of me. Jeffy.
Joshy.
Jeffy.
J&J. Joshy and Jeffy.
Francis. Curtis.
Ooh, terrible.
Yeah, we wanna do a prank on somebody at tell them.
Always trying to find people in Walmart. I told her to get a lot of views. We should have told this when Mama Q was in there, though. We was trying to find people in Walmart. This one person had their cart. They was way down in the middle of the aisle, right? They had their cart sitting on the end. And we was in the middle of the store. We didn't have a cart. We wanted to pick out outside to walk around. She was looking for an empty cart. I said, why don't we just take one of these carts pile all their stuff up on the shelf real quick and then just take off down another aisle. And they'll come out and they'll look for their cart and all their stuff will be sitting on the shelf and they won't have no cart and they won't know who got it. And then she said, well, we was going to put a box of cereal or a box of cookies or something in somebody's cart when they had it down the aisle, add something else in their cart for a prank, and then put it on the film, put it on YouTube for Walmart pranks, add something in their cart, and then when they ain't looking.
Hey, Tony. Yeah, we want to do a prank for...
Tony, the Tyrant Hunter, welcome. No.
Yeah, we want to do a prank.
I told her I bet that would get a lot of views, Walmart pranks.
Come over here.
Huh?
Come over here.
Killing me.
You want to go on a...
You're letting him up there because you scooted way over. He's going to tear that, and you can't. You said you're going to keep him off, and you're not. I can't see what it says. A prank? Yeah, Walmart pranks.
Yeah, Walmart pranks.
You act like you're hot, Max. Ain't you got water left, boy? You should have.
Yeah, they have lots of water. Water?
He's going to jump. You know how he is. Say anything to
He's
him.
like...
She just lays with him. She don't bother nobody.
Come over here.
I'm over. I can't get no further. I'm right against you.
Come over here.
What?
Why are you laughing?
We want me to be sad? Okay. Better. Shot through the heart.
You crazy. You crazy.
Get down, boy. Oh, you old turd head. Oh, God. There's a big lug on me. A big lug. A big lug. Who's that? Unearthing Kentucky History. Hello and welcome to the chat. Good to see you. You're just coming in. Please hit the thumbs up on your way in if you haven't already.
Tony said, how are you?
Anyone new? Doing okay, Tony. How are you?
Yeah, we want to do a Walmart pranks. I said, you want to put the cookies in somebody else's cart?
Shoot.
It's funny.
I know it must be getting late because I'm getting tired. For some reason it's warm. I'm warm. My music cold. Now it's warm in here. I'll be complaining about being cold about 2 nights from now. When it goes in the 40s, I'm gonna be complaining. I'll be wearing a flannel shirt instead of a t-shirt.
For what?
To keep warm in here. Stop.
Max, I don't want that bone.
He needs to go up. She can't handle freedom.
I
said she can't handle freedom. Sapper!
Sappy.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Sappy, what's wrong, Sappy?
Dogs are bugging me. All can't talk. Oh. Bunch of people took off. Jeff, la 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 la.
Come on, Sappy. Come on.
No. He don't watch what he's doing. He just rams in the computer and just
Sappy, come here. Sapp.
everything's gonna be on the floor.
Sapp.
Look, around there.
Sapp.
I never see you pick anything with that.
Sapp, come here.
Don't bring her up here.
Sapp.
He's getting the count all dirty with this stuff. Everybody left, Francis, because you're messing with the dogs. There's only 2 people in here now. See, it was 10, 8 or 9. Because you're not talking to nobody. Welcome, whoever just came in. Dogs are bugging us. They won't leave us alone. Betty Boop, hello. We had about 8 or 10 people in here a little bit ago. They keep popping in and out and dropping off. I don't even know who's left now, where everybody went.
Sam.
Fishing Trucker, you still here?
Sam.
Bison Binks TV. I guess he took off. Unearthing Kentucky's history. They didn't. I don't think they're still here. They just come in. Be good, dogs. Max is never good.
I'm Sappy, not you.
He throws that bone up here. He's going to have the couch dirty because he keeps dropping it up here and it's getting the thing dirty.
Who's that?
I don't work that.
He has it down.
Give me a kiss, doggy, she said. You're Sappy. You're Sappy.
Sappy. They're hot. I told you they're hot.
Make him go. He aggravating. Who you kissing, the dogs? Just kissing the dogs. Or he is a dog. He said, because you said, give me a kiss, doggies, and Jeff put the kiss in there.
Oh, shoot. Love you, Sappy. Love you, girl. Sappy. Sappy.
Too hot up here without her being up here.
Yeah. Plus you.
How sweet. I'll kiss anyone. I'm good like that. If we was playing the dare game, would you kiss the dog on the butt?
John
picked up the little dog and went. He stuck his butt up everybody's face. Went.
Oh, shoot. Shoot.
I like to play that dare game with Jeff and see how far he'd go to win. Have Jeff run outside in the middle of the night and say, I love myself, I love myself, I love myself at the top of his head lungs.
Mm-hmm.
Like they did in the trailer park over there. It was 12 or 1 o'clock in the morning, around the middle of the trailer park, and yelled at the top of their lungs. It wasn't truth or dare, it's just called dare. I got a regular board game called Dare, and I got one called Uno Dare. It's a card game. You can pick it up at Walmart or Walgreens. It's called Uno Dare, like Uno the card game, but it's a Dare version of it. And they got a couple blank cards in there, but it's called the house rules. You can do them, but you can put your own cards in there, make some more cards or whatever, write your own rules on them, or they got the other ones you can play. Their own rules are already written up. So you kiss the dog on the butt, Jeff? I only do that if I had boxers with lips or hearts on them.
Boxers with lips?
Max likes to get up and gnaw on your chin.
Yeah, he does. Why you got that cord in your hand?
I don't know, because in case I put it back in, keep them. I'll kiss anyone. Bring it on. Anyone? I got a challenge for you when you come down. I want you to go to Willie's house and give him a big kiss on the lips. Just walk up to him and say, I love you, Willie. Mm.
He just joking. He just joking by giving a kiss to everyone. He just joking. He just joking. He just joking.
I'd do it just to mess with him, he said. I like to see old Willie. Let's take the camera, take Jeff over there. Take the camera. Let Jeff go up and kiss Willie and put it on his YouTube channel.
Who?
Willie.
Putting Willie on his YouTube channel.
Yeah. What would you like to see? Would you like to see Willie's face getting that big kiss?
Oh. Big boy.
Oh. Send a picture to Tammy. Say, show this to Milton.
Milton Figueroa. Tammy Figueroa. They might be watching. They might be watching.
No. Ew. Take me, what? My eyes are blurring out on me. Have me hop out of your truck with only my boxers and chase him around to get a kiss.
Oh, man.
I'm beginning to wonder about you, Jeff. Did you used to do that to truck stops or something? Did you got practice with this or something?
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
We need to take some extra batteries and do a live at Willie's house on the porch. Can't get him to come over here. That lying old Will lie. I think Willie is Will lie. He lies about everything. He lies about how many fish he catches. He lies about the size. If you say you catch 10, he'll catch 13. If you say you count 15, he catches 18. He's always got to be over you. If you caught a 3-pounder, he caught a 5. No matter what it is, he's got to tell you how many he caught every time. He lies about paying you. He lies about what he catches. He lies about everything.
Curtis, he really said he will get this up your butt.
Huh?
Up your butt.
What about it?
That's what always Willie's gonna say.
I wonder if Jeff been over if he'd say that to Jeff. I wouldn't do that to just anyone. No. He was watching one of Don's Candy Bug 71's videos. He said, I'd put 10 inches up there if he wanted it. I caught a 32-pound bass on a beetle spin in 6 inches of water. Candy Bug 71 said he didn't think so. He said, well, he'd have to swim back to the shore.
Yeah, Don's talking about a pole and all that when he at his house watching. We all joking around. Now he's talking to pole. Look. Oh, Don.
That'd been a good YouTube video.
Oh, yeah. We need to get one again.
Don wouldn't want me to put it on, though. He wouldn't let me put it on. People were telling me to push Cody in yesterday. I wish I wouldn't have missed that.
What?
That video of him fishing with him. They had a live one yesterday. I wish I wouldn't have missed it. Live fishing video.
Is it still on there?
How many did you catch? That's the question. Did you catch anything? We got a big nothing. We couldn't even catch a cold. We couldn't even got him. He said they didn't catch nothing.
Big.
And it wasn't worth watching except for the joking around then, I reckon.
Joking around.
Terrible.
Joking around.
Terrible. Terrible. Betty Boop goes. She took off already.
I like to joke around a lot, but It's too early for the
Steelhead to run.
steelhead.
Trout, I think they run up there in the rivers and streams, but they're not going upstream yet. It's too early in the year. I want the Binks lures. I don't know if they'll work any better than anything else or not, but
I don't know. Big Bass will hit it. You think Big Bass will hit it? Or small bass?
oh. Well, how long you want to stay on?
I'm about to get off.
5 hours and almost 6 hours. 15 more minutes will be 6 hours. Wow. I think I didn't use StreamYard. Almost a 6-hour stream, y'all. That's what I bet bass will go crazy with those things, depending on how they sink.
I gotta try them out.
I got jig heads out there in the tackle box, but
Not the ones he made for his company, whatever.
it don't matter though. I had a couple 3 hours, couple 4-hour ones. One night was only 3 hours, I think. 3.5. Yeah, one was 3 hours and a half. I cut some of them off. Depends on what time I get on, how tired I get.
Spanking my butt.
Max is stopping me.
Yes, you spanking my butt. See, he wants you to stop.
I'll spank Max's butt. I try to be here for you through the whole thing. Sunday, I got tired all of a sudden. Mama Q's telling me Sunday night will be the best night. One of the best nights anyway. So I will try to remember that. If I decide to fish Monday or Tuesday, I don't want it's going to warm back up. I don't want to stay on too late though.
Should be warming back up Monday. Sometime Monday. You hear me? I'm gonna watch the weather real quick. See what's going on.
How long you want to stay on here? How long you want me to stay on? Shut down or what?
About 15 minutes. 15 more minutes.
So we're going to shut this down on the 6-hour mark, which is like a few more minutes. So. Yeah, I got a lot of views on that one. I was, the night while we've been on here though, I checked a couple other streams and I can't think of that one guy, what his name is. He was in here earlier. Oh, I know who it was. He said he had something, he was working or whatever. Yeah, that was the one. I'm talking about. Fishing Trucker said he was working and popping in and out. I found him over in another stream, so he left. He stayed over there all night. As far as I know, the stream's still running. And then Cody, he was over on another stream all night. That's why he ain't been in here. He was in another stream, but that stream ended about an hour ago. But he was under Cody name. He was over there, so yeah. So that's why they weren't over here, because they was in another stream. And Cody, he's not even a moderator in the other stream, and he is here, and he was over there. So for some reason, because I was checking around and I found him, so that's why he wasn't in here. Not that I didn't really need the moderator tonight anyway. I mean, I've been okay, you know what I mean? But because I had you and Mama Q here, so. You're the only one talking now, and there's 4 other people in here besides you, and they're not saying anything, so I don't know who they are. The only thing I could figure is maybe Terry left a run. She does that sometimes, but I still don't take care of. Well, now it's down to 4, so there's 3 other people. So as I said, that one of them left. But I still don't know who 2 of them are, even if one of them's her and one of them's you. I don't know who the other 2 are, so. Yeah. So there's a lot of poll tonight. It's hard to keep people in here because there were just so many people on live tonight. I've seen about 6 or 7 people. And that one other guy that come in here too, him and another guy went on the stream together. They started up one after they was in here. They was only here about 5 minutes and they started up their own. So that's where they went. That's why I lost a bunch of them, I noticed. I just didn't say anything about it, but I seen it popped up on my thing. Not J&J, no. It wasn't him.
You know my Nexium Pepsi?
Should be on the kitchen table, ain't it? I see it right now. Sheely Kin. Hello, welcome. Nikki Gooch, hello. Neary, 1966. Where's everybody coming from? Elaine. Welcome. Okay. Sheeling Ken's got 9 subscribers.
Where's that stuff we got Club Woods? I want to try it.
What's that?
The stuff you got.
The mix right there? Is that what you're talking about? The mix?
This one?
Yeah, that's the red one I'm drinking. That's the only place that has that one's Publix. So it was only like $1.29. So I thought I'd try it. Mr. Keith Laws, 5 subscribers. Welcome. Is this all the same person? Two of them have the same profile picture. True. I'm thinking it's all the same person because they're all saying the same thing. And none of them got no. She got 19 subscribers. Rogerio. Rossi. What's he mean? I thought they was trying to say hello, but that one did. I don't know how to pronounce all these names, though. I'm sorry. Well, welcome to the chat. That one's got 8. I don't know. It's got a lot of videos on that one. SMIGBO 1878. Welcome.
You won't be so happy.
Oh my Lord.
Sorry.
Andrews 89. Hello. I don't know.
Huh?
Don't know. What are you looking for? Oh no, you got a bunch of them open. Chat count ain't rising. I wasn't even looking at that. Then they must be switching names in. Yeah, according to that, yeah, I should have about 15 people, huh? I wasn't even paying attention to that, to tell you the truth. That's what happens some nights late, though. Well, I'm fixing to go anyway shortly, so. They're all just saying hello, so they ain't doing anything, I guess, so they're okay, I guess. I don't know. I don't matter. I don't, either way. Oh. Actually went down to 5. I guess they ran out of the counts, so they decided to go, I guess. I don't know. They all just want to say hello. Hello, hello. Oh, why you say goodbye when I say hello? Wonder how much longer it'll be before I get a anything from YouTube. I ain't got the first check yet. I ain't reached the first $100 yet. I ain't gotten anything. I'm just curious. Well, they sent me that PIN thing in the mail to verify the address and everything, and I still ain't got anything, so I don't know. That's been about 3 weeks ago. Just went to 6 hours. Just popped on 6 hours. Well, there's nothing happening much. I appreciate you being here, Jeff. Really do, buddy. But I think I'm about ready to get out of here. There ain't nothing going to happen. If anything, it's going to be a bunch of them popping in, so better go. Could have got 30 downs or something, so I'm lucky. I just well, how you heck would you have 4,000 watch hours though? There ain't no way. Well, you can't get monetized. You got the watch hours too. You got to have both. I applied when I first started the channel, and then when I got mine, went right through. I don't know. Because some people say they wait a month or two before they hear anything. I was still on I went over my hours, and boom, the next morning I woke up and it was there, and I didn't even know it was going to come on. It was a shock because I already had mine on. Now we went down to 2 people, which is weird. Whoever the other 3 people was, they just left all at once. So I guess that's a good time to go. Now it says 3. Yeah, but you got to have 1,000 for 1,000 for monetization and 4,000 watch hours though to get monetized. That's the deal, and you have to keep up the 4,000 watch hours. Okay, whoever popped in, thanks for coming in. But we're fixing to end this chat, and we've been on like 6 hours. But I appreciate you popping in. Somebody else just popped in now. Usually when I get ready to go off, everybody pops in. I should have went down when it hit 2. We're fixing to head out, y'all. But I appreciate y'all popping in. Whoever just came in. I'm going to head out of here, I guess. Ain't nobody on right now. Everybody's off. There ain't really no good live streams on. Everybody's went off. Oh, now we're back up to 5. Country time. Hello, buddy. Now it's counting back up. Thanks. I'm fixing to get off, sweetie. We've been on 6 hours country time. Appreciate y'all popping in, but I'm headed out, y'all. Catch me next time. Y'all have a good night. Appreciate your all support. And we'll catch you later on the next live episode of Rattle Trap Fishing. See you there. Good night, everybody.